Hello. Today, teto, tomorrow, artfight. One day, less than 24 hours remain, yada yada, etc, etc. You know the drill. You know how it goes. So my artfight's pretty much ready. I've updated everything that I wanted to update. You know, added the pieces that got updated. Unfortunately, I really wish I had more for like the captain and some of those other characters, but I guess I just didn't get to it in the past year. I spent so much time on the damn Gabo and everything. Can't. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a lot of fun. I bet. Can't wait for it. At whoever's out there, possibly. What else do I want to talk about at the lead in here? Oh, you know what? I could probably talk about artfight more. Probably more things to say about it. Let me think for a second. I did say I was gonna draw Cruxy. That might be who we start with. I'd like to draw some. I gotta draw something of exemplars. I'm not sure if he added Banshee to his art fight. I might draw his mermaid character. One of those characters, something like that. I know he has like other. He's got some other stuff. I know he had like just that Priscilla character, I believe, the mermaid, and himself. Last time I checked, but that was a long time ago. I haven't really checked a lot of other stuff lately. I might attack fucking Riddim or whatever the hell, the person who makes Saji. Saiji? Saji. Saiji, isn't it Saiji? I swear it's Saiji. Anyway. Might attack them, because it would be fun to draw their character again. This time I want to try to make something that people will like more than my last one. Because I liked how it turned out last time, but I feel like people wanted something else out of it. I bet I could do better. Hi Glaze, say a prayer for Cade. He's asleep already for an early shift. Oh my gosh. Didn't he say he was switching to like earlier shifts and shit? That's unfortunate. Just you and me now, buddy. Now my brother's still sending me messages even though I'm streaming. I can't answer them now. This poor streak. No. Maybe he'll wake up in time. Nah. I guess it's like 8 o'clock over there. That's fucking crazy. Already asleep. Jesus fuck. 3 a.m. shift. I guess no. This is for the 4th of July week or something. Didn't he say? I think that's what he said. That's so stupid. Who the fuck is doing fucking breakfast at this fucking that kind of hour? This heat wave isn't. Hang on, let me see. I don't think it's hitting Florida in the same capacity it's hitting the rest of the country. Florida's just like this all the time, though. I don't think Florida could get worse, temperature-wise. I'm gonna open up my weather app here. Take a look. If it doesn't lag all this shit. Blah, 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 blah. God, it's lagging so bad. Oh, it's like only in the 70s to 80s in Florida. It's like hotter in like the rest of the continental US, at least on the east side, than it is in Florida right now. Florida can always get worse. I'm not talking about the people, I'm talking about the weather. Oh no, it was 95 today. It's because it's like dark there or something now. Isn't it? Well, it's not dark yet. No, it's a sunset 8:30. It's like almost sunset. Almost dark. Like twilight right now. Twilight. Watching. Fucking, I wish I knew this lyrics. Fucking Electric Light Orchestra, Twilight. That's a good ass song. Twilight. It's hot as hell outside here. It's fucking. I'm in the scorching zone, along with like a third of the rest of the country. Yeah, but here, my place here at my fucking I have air conditioning. I've got a pretty good air conditioner. I've said it a couple times, I think. Say it again because it's relevant now. The air conditioner I've got is like very new. It's like 3 years old, maybe at this point, maybe just 2. When the building I live in got sold, and the new people who bought it found out I had a cracked heat exchanger, and because that's dangerous, they replaced the entire system. And the thing was like 40 years old and wasn't even able to keep up with like 90-degree days. It was pretty bad. It was horrible. So I was kind of struggling for a bit there, and it was really expensive to run too, because it would just run and run and run. It wouldn't keep up at all. At a 3-year-old, I won't call it new. 3-year-old child. New human being. Well, I mean, technically in the grand scheme of things, if people live to be like 60 years old to 100 years old, that is pretty new. It's like how fucking the baby Yoda is like technically 3 years old, but they're actually like 37 or some shit. Probably. Whatever the fuck. Weird shit. I wonder if those fucking baby Yodas, like, they look like they were born old. I wonder if, like, for the first, like, couple decades of their life, they actually look like babies. And then they start getting all wrinkly and shit, even though they're still babies. Could you imagine, just because they lived so damn long? Because, like, Yoda looked like a fucking living statue. I don't know, it's totally random. Random ass fucking theory craft in there. I don't know. I'm sure that there's a Wikipedia entry that's 70,000 words long about this particular thought. He's like 50, yeah. He does look like a 50-year-old baby. Doesn't he? Yeah. Doesn't have like smooth baby skin. Maybe a little bit, but it's very creased still because he's a fucking Yoda. Grogu. I watched like the first couple seasons of that show, and then once they like had fucking Luke Skywalker show up, I was like, okay. Like, I was like, okay, whatever, that's funny. And then, like, the next time I heard about the show was, like, a Twitter post where people were like, this is what fucking The Mandalorian is like now. And it was like fucking Star Trek Voyager, but, like, somehow cheesier. I was like, okay, that's corny as fuck. I think I'm good. And I haven't touched it since, so I have absolutely no interest in that Mandalorian Grogu shit. Like, whatever. I had a lot of fun watching Andor, though. That was cool. That was cool. Yapping about Star Wars! Star Wars! I love Star Wars! Ugh! Anyone else? Too busy watching the Digital Circus, as we ought to be. I considered a bit ago when I brought up the Gobbo just going in and talking about that, but it's a little bit silly to do that. I was in the middle of talking about something else. We're gonna go back to that now. Digital Obsession Backrooms. Any of the above. I sent an email the other night. I was kind of confused. It's like, it's been sitting there, you know? It's been sitting there. It's gonna continue to sit there, I think. I went ahead and like wrote out a professional email and sent it from my unspelled@gmail.com with like a signature, and it's very like, it's basically like an email that I would write to a client at work. So, you know, if it doesn't go anywhere, if nothing happens, then nothing happens, and it's whatever. I figure that's how it's gonna be. I feel, yeah, it's just whatever. If it happens, it happens. I'll probably, like, for the end of the month, I'll probably make a little, like, animation thing with the Gobbo, and then I'll probably leave it for a while, and then we'll work on other shit. Then maybe I'll return to it at Halloween if I still feel like it. But obviously, like, my shit's low priority. I just made like a fan model out of nowhere. It wasn't fucking requested or nothing. So why should she care about it that much, you know? Went well. Oh, I just talked about that. Well, no. The answer is no. So I instead sent an email. That's why I sent an email instead. It's whatever though. It is what it is. If that's not gonna work, then I'll just fucking use the official channel, and if that doesn't work, then it's like, well, she doesn't want it anyway. It's like, whatever. Or she's too busy to think about it right now. Made the offer and everything, but it's like, you know. I can't say that I'm not a little bothered, because, you know, you hear those magic words and you're like, whoa. But then nothing, and it's like, oh. It's a little... It's something, but I'm not gonna be like... I'll let you read into the things I've just said as to how I feel about it, and I will say no more. Let's see. We got Scrandle to do. Scrandle to do. Oh yeah, by the way, before we do that, going on a trip for 2 weeks. yeah, sure. Going on a trip for 2 weeks, and I will not be here. I said this a bunch of times, for those of you who've been here a bunch of times. I'm going to try to stream from at least one of my hotels, if it's got the internet connection for it. I'm gonna try the internet at all of them, because it could be fun to stream from a hotel. I'm just gonna be trapped in a hotel room most of the time when I'm at the hotel, so... Like... If I got a bit of spare time, why the hell? Why the hell not? If the internet works. I don't expect it to, though, especially not, like... I'm gonna be in Nebraska at one point. I don't really expect it to work there. The first hotel I'm going to is in Oklahoma, and I kind of like to do a bit of stargazing, because I'm going to an area that's known as one of the darkest parts of the country, and we'll see if that happens. I mean, if the internet connection's bad, then it's like, all right, that's straight out. I'm just gonna go stargazing. But if it is good, then I'll probably try to do it not too late. I'll be tired. I'll probably end very early. Definitely not at the normal time. But yeah, this is all tentative anyway. I'm assuming that I'm going to be gone for 2 weeks. And maybe I would stream like Friday when I get back. I don't know, but I might have work. And then like, I'm going to be spending the week getting various levels of zoopted. Because I'm going to be traveling through Colorado and all that. So, you gotta take care of us while you're gone. I don't know. It's babysitter for chat. It was like, oh, fuck you.
Hey, fuck you, buddy.
Well, yeah, it's been like nearly 20 minutes. Let's do Scrandle. Let's do some scranning. Oh, I gotta put OBS on the other screen first. Go over here. Stop dancing. Over here we go. You can see Teto. Oh, am I not connected? I'm not connected. I don't know how I'm not connected. Sorry, I didn't notice I hadn't set this part up. Let's see. Back. Hello. There we go. Okay. Scrandle. The pizza money for cigs. Oh my gosh. Don't be that irresponsible. Bubba-da-boo. Or another week. Oh, I have news about Silhouette too. But we'll get to that. I might be a bit tired today, by the way. I got funny sleep last night. For some reason, Kiki really wanted to like cuddle and shit. Like, she kept climbing on top of me all night and just like going purr, 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 and it's like, oh, baby, oh, where the fuck, so. And then like, I don't know, I tried to go to bed early, and then like I ended up being up for another 3 hours. Because I didn't take melatonin. I was like, oh, I feel tired enough, I could just fall asleep, and then I didn't. Pulled pork, pulled beef with gravy. Oh, pulled beef with gravy. Pulled beef. A pulled beef sandwich is probably... I think I've had one before and it's okay. Although I think I'm mostly thinking of pulled pork. I don't know. Pulled beef isn't that appetizing to me. Sausage and mash with onion, chutney, and cabbage. And a big Yorkshire pudding. I don't know what Yorkshire pudding is. It's like this shit, isn't it? I don't even know what it is. How long it's seasoned. Does not look like it's been seasoned too much. I'll be honest. There's more going on here, but I feel like they're gonna pick this one, even though Oh wait, no wait. This is a bonus round. It's my choice. I can pick this without fucking anything up. All right, now we're playing for real. We've got butcher's box, which is cheeseburger patty, pulled pork, loaded fries, spicy chicken kebab, on and on. Wow, incredible. There's a lot going on here. That's a cheeseburger patty. Okay. This is kind of weird. What, you just pick up the cheeseburger? That's fucking bizarre. English. Why the fuck is England doing that? Just a cheeseburger with no bun? It's an everything meal. Yeah, they got fucking all of it in there. And you just fucking wrap it all up in a naan. And then over here we got bocadillo, which is with ham and cheese, which I don't know what exactly it is, honestly. I guess it's like a roll and there's like cheese and there's like a ham thing. There's a lot more going on here than there is here. This looks pretty good though. If that's like a roll and that's ham and cheese. Looks pretty tasty. Lengthwise sandwich. I mean, that's like a sub sandwich then. I'm pretty familiar with those. There's a lot more going on here though, so I think this is, yeah, that one takes the cake here. Fish and chips, baby. This is pretty classic looking. Looks really good, looks tasty, unfortunately makes me want Long John Silver's, which is terrible because Long John Silver's gives you turbo diarrhea and whatnot, especially around here. The one that if I were to go get it right now, I'd have to go to one of the most disgusting buildings in the city, honestly, because they just don't maintain that shit, I swear to God. Never stand up to Red Lobster. I wonder if I can get Red Lobster to go and get some battered fish fillets and biscuits and shit. Because there's a Red Lobster here. I know that they filed for bankruptcy, but they're still fucking kicking. I think that was just like a reorganization thing. They didn't dissolve the company or whatever. Somehow. I remember from experience, this one got voted pretty low last time, even though I would definitely try this because it looks pretty cool. That's pretty fucking expensive for a drink, though. Yeah, this one's super low. They don't like the idea of like sugary alcohol, probably. Like, I want my alcohol completely sugar-free. Burger with Coke. This burger is very sad. I'm sorry. A terribly sad burger. Speaking of burgers, you know how I made that gobbo with the cheeseburger the other day? Well, it was a burger. I didn't say cheeseburger, but it was just a regular burger. I put cheese on it because I see, I can't think of, the idea of a burger without cheese on it is like sacrilege to me, so like I had to put cheese on it. Apparently, Arrow said on stream, I hate cheeseburgers. I absolutely hate them. I even asked, I was like, oh, you hate cheeseburgers? And she's fucking confirmed it. And I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Can't believe it. So I'm wondering if I should make the gobbo beat the fucking crush the cheeseburger, like that fucking gif of Bart smashing ketchup packets. Could be kind of funny. I'd hate Burger King. I have to ask for cheese. I think I do. I usually say like Whopper with cheese. I always forget about that though. I don't go to Burger King very often. Mashed for fish like that is that the bottoms are just as crispy as squishy. They better have fucking battered the whole thing all the way over because it'd be disgusting if the bottom was squishy. I hate that. Like my fucking, when we would make fish fillets at home when we were kids and whatever, when they would get the frozen fish fillets and we'd make them at home, my parents would never flip them over, so they'd always be soggy on the bottom like that. It'd be disgusting. The only thing that made it better was like tartar sauce. So I would always insist on having tartar sauce with it because it was like unpalatable. Otherwise, it was so nasty. Pulled pork hot dog. This got a lot going for it. Pulled pork. I think this is sauerkraut and ketchup. Yeah, that's some good shit right there. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know about sauerkraut though. Cottage pie. This is very how do I say? I was gonna say suspicious. But I feel like there's an even better word than that. It's a very sus. very, very sus. I don't know what's going on here. Lobster, steak, chicken tender, and salad. Where's the... Oh, there's the chicken tender. Free with sweet admission. So this is free. Lobster, steak, chicken tender. Where's the... Is this the lobster? This shit right here? It's like sliced up already for you? This person's like eating half of this shit already. These both look like bad pictures. They're terrible. This one is probably gonna win though. There's a lot more meat on there. Came from a hospital cafeteria. Yes, eating lobster while watching the game. Oh yes, eating lobster while watching the game of football. All right, so we got chips and gravy. The gravy looks like fucking the barbecue sauce they serve in my town, which is ketchup based. Like, look at how fucking red this shit is. Must have be like full of vinegar, like tons of vinegar. Not complaining because I have dipped fries in that, and you know, because it is ketchup based, it's basically like a spicy ketchup. So my mouth is starting to water thinking about this, but like, I don't know, sometimes my boss will get lunch from this local barbecue place and they have like a special for like a certain type of sandwich. You get that sandwich and you can put the sauce on it because you get a separate sauce cup, and then you can dip your fries in the sauce too. For some reason they don't put their sauce directly on the burger. I guess it's supposed to be for you. They also don't put the pickles on the burger themselves. You have to do that. Did I say burger? I mean sandwich. It's a fucking pulled pork sandwich. And then you put like the base meat is turkey. So they have pulled pork on it with turkey, and then you can put the fucking sauce and pickles on it and whatever. That's how they do it. They also ask you how you want the sandwich a lot of times. Like when you're ordering it, this particular establishment, the second you walk in the front door, they scream at you like their like slogan and like what you'll want to eat and whatever. But you have to stand in line and like wait and like to get to the counter to do the order properly. And they ask you multiple times while you're waiting in line to what you want. And it's like so stupid. I don't know what the fuck it is. The stupidest tradition of all time. I'm sure that some people get a huge kick out of it, but it's very Midwestern to be like extremely confrontationally social like that. I mean, I guess it's like an old-fashioned like friendly thing, but in this day and age, it's like the fucking, yeah, it's scary. It's straight up scary. Like, I don't know if they're gonna do that shit forever. I think locals like it enough that they keep it afloat without them having to worry about like screaming at people. I can only imagine, like, we have so many people from out of the country here in the city right now for the World Cup. I can only imagine like all of them going to this famous barbecues place and just like getting screamed like, "Hi, how can I help ya?" Because that's what they're supposed to say. That's their fucking slogan thing. It's easy enough to look up, but I won't say its name. It's stupid. It's fucking stupid. They make good sandwiches though, and my boss goes and gets them. My boss is the kind of guy who doesn't care about shit like that. He will fucking do that anyway. He would fucking just say stuff to people like that anyway. That's how he is. It's like he's kind of, it's almost archetypical of like this area of the country, like the way that people interact and act out here. Ham, mushroom, and salami pizza. I don't know, man. I don't think I would like that very much. Ham on pizza. I don't like ham on pizza all that much. I like it almost as, like, I know Hawaiian pizza, it's got pineapple and everything. I think I would take pineapple on pizza by itself before I took ham on pizza, and I know that it's like ham and pineapple is Hawaiian pizza. But bleh. Like, every pizza scramble, yes. Yes, very important. I'm trying to do that with every scramble I get for the most part, unless I just have zero experience with it. I feel like there's more going on here, so this one's probably going to be, yeah, the winner. I think. I'm using logic. Unless, like, the only time I'm not going to use logic with these is if I just feel so strongly about it that I'm like, no, society is wrong. Steak, pie, mashed peas, and gravy. Looks fine. Looks like a great Thanksgiving dinner. Bruji Kripkronot. What the fuck? Bruji Kripkronot with party sauce. Oh yeah. I guess this is breaded fish. A breaded fish sandwich with sauce. That sounds good. I'm more into that. The fucking peas mash and what the fuck always loses. I hate this bullshit. I hate this fucking bullshit when they fucking give you ice cream and they put white bread around it. This is some fucking Bali United FC. This is some fucking, I don't remember what country. I don't know exactly which country this is. This is some bullshit though. Whenever they fucking do the fucking white bread, they should be putting cookies around this, not fucking white bread. That's not how it works. Ice cream from the ice block. Fucking Neapolitan. That's a Neapolitan ice cream sandwich. They sell these everywhere. These are everywhere, but they have the fucking cookies on them already. They don't have fucking, they don't put it in fucking white bread. Why bread? I don't get it. bread is not great with ice cream. I mean, cake is good with ice cream. Cookies are good with ice cream. Bread is not really that good, in my opinion, with ice cream. Off the cookies and sell them individually. Yeah, they fucking lick off the cookies. Like one lick at a time, like until they fucking lick it all the way off, and they sell the ice cream like this. Why are these? Oh, cheese pretzel and crackowder sausage. Fuck yeah, that sausage looks awesome, and I love cheese. Look, I wasn't sure if this was cheese. Oh no, wait. When I see cheese Danishes, they kind of look like this, you know? When they got this is how they got the cheese on them, like a cheese Danish with that they would sell at Aldi. But this is a cheese pretzel. That looks fucking good as fuck. Oh yeah, that barely beats it down. That's so funny. All right, this is a pork hot dog, and I like pork hot dogs actually. At least I did in elementary school when I had them most last. However, it's a really bad picture of one. It's pretty gray looking because he's in the shade here. This guy. Then we got the chicken tenders and fries, fish and chips. So it's not with soda. That's a soda. That's not a beer. What is that? What soda is that? The fuck? Those chicken tender looking chicken tender I've ever seen. Yes, they are. They look like they're straight out of the frozen chicken tenders bag, honestly. Oh, ginger ale, duh. Okay, this is probably gonna win though, because this is like not photogenic. Yeah, people don't like that, even though it's a good size hot dog. Oh, why do they always give me the softballs? Like, these things never, ever, ever win, ever, no matter what. If they ever win, it's gonna be because the thing that they're up against is, like, disgusting. It's, like, inedible garbage, like a rubber boot or some shit. Margarita pizza sucks. Margarita pizza's okay. Barely any cheese, yeah, on this one, for sure. It's better when it's, like, a thinner crust. This crust might be a bit too thick. Italians don't know what they're doing. Now they originated the pizza. They know what they're doing. They got the sauce. This is England though. I don't know if England knows how to make pizza, but England also doesn't even know how to make their own dishes. Pie, peas, and gravy. Fucking mushy peas and this shit. This fucking nonsense. This is great if you're at like grandma's house. Not great if you're watching a game where you want to be entertained. Because what the fuck is this? It's like feels like something that you would have at Thanksgiving. Once again, every single time. I haven't said this, but the fucking mushy peas, mashed potatoes, and gravy just makes me think of Thanksgiving. The only thing they need to add is the turkey. Fucking, why do they have fucking Thanksgiving food at goddamn football games in Europe? What the hell? Or in England specifically. We improved their pizza. We kind of did, but we also kind of didn't. We also made it like just like horrific in some cases, but you know, good, even if they're horrific. For some reason, right here, this pitch, seeing this, even though it's not baseball, I'm still reminded of the fucking time that Jax was made into a vegan, you know? And now Jax is permanently a vegan. Anyway, it's the pizza. As I knew. I knew it. It's the pizza. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Okay, just from looking at these two, I think you can tell which one's going to be the winner here. Unfortunately, roast beef and gravy roll, probably pretty damn good. I mean, pretty reasonably good. I mean, that could be like cafeteria roll though, because that's what this roll right here kind of looks a little like stale. Maybe the crust is really whatever. Maybe a little bit. Depends. That could also be like a sign that it's just like that it's, I don't know, maybe it's handmade like that. Who knows? I don't know. Probably not. It's stadium food. Pfft. Roast beef. There's gravy on it. Yeah, gravy, roast beef and gravy. Yeah, I see that. But this is chicken and chips with ketchup and mayo mixed sauce. Is that what that looks like a cheese? That's ketchup and mayo? That's mayo chip? I mean, mayo chip is good. That looks like cheese. That looks like nacho cheese to me, man. I see like little flakes of peppers in there. By the way, I need to remind me to talk about my peppers. I need to talk about my peppers. Fucking flecks of fucking nacho cheese in there. We got the fucking chicken. Yeah, it's this one. It's just bleh. Perfect scran. Oh yes, I'm a perfect scranner. 9 out of 10 community average. Kitty cat. Somebody's dragging everyone down. Somebody got like a 1 out of 10. Kitty cat. Kitty cat wants to get pets when I'm busy. Wants to get pets when I'm busy. Wants to get pets when I'm busy. What a silly kitty. What a funny kitty. You're a funny little kitty. You're a funny little kitty. The little girl. So silly. What are you doing? What are you doing? She's so silly. He bought Blue Revolver because of that ad. That's so funny. Oh my god. That's so fucking funny. Yeah, I think I feel like Ash might have bought Blue Revolver and tried it. They're doubled up. Oh, hang on. Wait. What's going on here? I didn't notice that. It's not a chat. Chat has its own scene. Let me think here for a second. Where could it be? Are there two of them in here? Yeah, there's two of them. So that's not supposed to be there. What is that coming from? Where's that from? Is that from an overline? No. You gotta type something before this thing disappears on me. Quickly type something. Oh, sorry about that. Not that. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck it is. Not this. Ah, fucking hell. Okay, here. Beer grubbing. Okay, okay, thank you for typing, son. That works. Oh, I got more shit to say too. Hang on. What is that? Why is there another fucking chat? It's so silly. I'm not actually getting mad, but it is a little bit bizarre. Where the fuck is it? What is that? The fuck? What is that? What the hell is that? What is going on here? I fucking turn. I can't do that. That's my mic. I can't turn that off. Turn off fucking Wardo. Turn off every fucking thing. Turn off all that. Okay, it's somewhere in there. It's somewhere in here. Is it? Oh, it's because that scene is overtime. Oh my god, I forgot to disable the other scenes. You know, I should put this under here. I should put that down there. Yeah. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, I know why it was doing that. It's because it was two scenes were doubled up. Does the game scene not have the fucking chat scene? A stream bug. No, it's not even a bug. I just forgot how my shit was arranged for a second. Forgot what I was doing. No. Never. That doesn't go there anymore. We have a different scene for that, buddy. You need to go down here anyway. What are you doing? What's that doing there? Hang on, I was just about to start GeoGuessr. Okay, we want that. Put that back up. BRB. Yeah, I'll do GeoGuessr solo, I suppose. Game. I want to put chat here. Paste. Reference. There we go. Lock that. And just leave that there. Game should be hidden anyway. Yeah. Okay. Okay. There we go. Let's do some GeoGuessr. Enjoy me yapping. Oh, it's OpenGuessr. Don't worry about that. We're not doing that right now. Maybe in a minute. Oh, let me write down. I wanted to talk about my peppers. I want to talk about my peppers. I'll talk about that in a minute. Let's see. Where are we going? Ooh. Well, this is a type of landscape I'm hoping to see on my trip. However, it may not look like this much at all because the areas that I am... Oh, wow. Is this Japan? I wonder if this is Japan. There's some erosion there. That seems kind of dangerous for the road in general. Oh, dear. I believe that, that's the only way you couldn't get Japan. Oh, this is not Japan. This is like... We'll see it. Verbenek. Wow, that's a really... How old is that sign? That's super cool. I think this is Finland. Somewhere in Finland. Probably like a more mountainous area, honestly. It feels very mountainous here. Stick us up over in there someplace. Feels Finnish. I feel like we're not gonna find civilization though in this round. I think we're just gonna be in the wilderness on this one. I think you're supposed to figure out where you are from like this vista here. This could be Norway as well, since these are big wacky hills. It's fucking cool. The places I'm going to be going on my trip are currently under red flag warnings, and there have been huge wildfires breaking out all over the West, including one near a town where I'm supposed to be staying. So I'm watching that pretty carefully. If my hotel burns down before I get there, I would prefer not to get charged. I'm very much hoping that it doesn't. It would kind of be sort of cool, maybe, to drive through the wildfire area and take some pictures or something, as long as it's not of people's houses and shit. Oh, this is one of those like roadside like shrines. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun driving around through all that stuff. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be like huge ass like columns of smoke on the horizon no matter where I go, though. I just see that as inevitable the entire time that I'm out there. It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be kind of scary at times even. But I am keeping a very close eye on like all the situations. One of the towns, the original place that I was gonna camp in Colorado, the town nearby, there's like a giant wildfire right outside of it, and it's like a town that I visited last time I was there. And I'm really hope that it doesn't get to that town, because that town is really quaint. It's like a cute little tourist town, and it would really fucking suck ding dongs if it burned the fuck down. It'd be really shitty. Slovenia. That was Slovenian on that sign. I'm dumb. Hilly forested landscape. That could be in a lot of places, bro. Slovenia is very hilly and heavily forested with some agriculture. Excuse me. Agriculture is probably down in here. And there's all this shit. I guess this is all forest too then. And there's probably where the agriculture takes place. On this side. Alright, rickshaws. King of Liger. Druve Metal Corporation. Kind of reminds me of like the street from The Godfather, where like the dude has his office and there's like, it's like a very industrial kind of beat up area in the 40s. Kind of feels a lot like that in vibes, but like where there's like these type of cars everywhere and shit. They got the fucking, what is that? That's the Mercedes logo, is it? On the side of that guy's fucking window. Oh my god. What is this? Is that a rickshaw? Or is that just a dude in a stand? What is this? What is going on? What is that guy doing there? Is he just hanging out? Like a delivery company? What's going on? Goods carriage. Yeah, I guess these are like delivery companies. Is that a package back there? A really big one? Huh. Wonder why it's not been delivered yet. Speed. He's going for the distance. He's going for speed. Unfortunately, if anybody even heard that, they are not able to react to it because they are a lurker. But I appreciate it regardless. We out here fishing for reactions. Ooh. Let's see here. Spiky gate. That one was wasted. No, it's not a waste. I do these things to myself, and those are real wastes because they are not on stream. I'll come up with something out of nowhere. It's not necessarily the most, I do that all the time, you know, I'll just be doing nothing and like I'll see something and I'll crack a joke about it to myself. And nobody will ever hear, if I cracked a joke, was it ever even spoken? When nobody was there to hear it, excuse me. If I crack a joke and nobody was there to hear it, was it ever even spoken? We can never say for sure. This is Hindi. Lots of Hindi, I think. Right, this is not... That's too weird. That's like not Hindi. Not Hindi. What is that? Is that fucking this language? Yeah, it might be. Huh. It's not this. Right? I'm seeing a lot of this letter right here is very prominent, so I feel like if I saw that letter, I would know. Fuck, I'm so screwed. Not Vietnamese, right? I'm so stupid. If I put Thailand, it's not Thailand, is it? No, it's fucking East India. What is that script? Am I just... Oh, what the fuck? The Hindi over here doesn't always have like that line through it. It's up here, it does. And then down here, it doesn't. That's so weird. What the hell? So it was India after all. Threw me for a fucking loop. God, terrible score. Indian plates are usually white, with yellow plates are commercial vehicles, green plates are electric vehicles. Oh, green plates on electric, huh? You got a special plate for electric vehicles. So you can find them and hunt them down and punish them for being Earth conscious. This is Europe, I think. We got a little fucking whatever the hell that is out there. Maybe. Could also, this could be like, I was gonna say Mongolia, but this is not. There's just no way, right? It's fucking, this background looks like the fucking Lord of the Rings. They just got through watching that in the Ash server. So, you know, it was like my fourth rewatch or some shit. And every fucking New Zealand vista has like a giant ass mountain in the background like this. That could be a hint. Possibly. Let's look for the sign. Let's look for signage. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, I'll stop. Stuff. That's plenty. That particular song where where they're all charging the fucking army in the third movie, all the horsemen. I was listening to that again, and it gave me an idea. I was like, what if this could be South Africa too? That's very possible. God, this fucking view is insane. The fucking foothill that goes up and the fucking mountain behind it. That's crazy. This looks like this could be a painting with how like well defined this like ridge here is, even though it's clear that it just continues up. You can see the different levels of the fucking mist. I want to screenshot this. I gotta remember to screenshot this when we're done with this round. I was listening to that song though from Lord of the Rings, the fucking 4 minutes. 4 minutos. You did miss me talking about the places that I want to. Some of the places I want to go during my trip are going to be possibly on fire right now. That was about all I yapped about. God damn it! There's no language on any of this. So what is it? What the fuck was I talking about? Oh yeah, there's I drew something out. I got a cool idea from that song, and I drew something new out, and maybe I'll explain it later. Hopefully I remember. I did open the Freaks canvas. I drew it on that. Could this be South Africa? This might be South Africa. I don't know what part of South Africa it would be though. Maybe up here someplace. It just somehow feels South African, even though isn't it the white lines? Isn't that a South African thing? I think that might be a South African thing. Something to do with, yeah. Oh, it was Eswatini. God damn it. They love putting me at the very southern part of Africa. Wrong country, dipshit. Tall grass. Eswatini features stretches of tall grass. Wow, how specific. I love this hill here, though. I'm gonna go forward on it again. Maybe I'll just leave a bookmark here. Tall grass is how you can figure it out. If you get really close to this hill here, the hill and the mountain here, you can really tell how much distance there is between them. Because you get like this right here. This is in sharper focus. It's darker. And then back there, it's all faded out. This right here, this is the ridge line right here. You can tell it like marks very clearly where like there's a bit of a drop and then it goes back up again. Because you can see it continues all the way as a smooth gradient over here. It's all part of the same landscape. It's just that this particular piece right here is higher. In fact, I would even say this piece is behind this piece right here. Because this ridgeline goes down like this, and there's another ridgeline over here like that. And they're like, those are two different distances right there. Very cool. Please observe these details. They will help you with your backgrounds. Yes, depth perception. Yes. I don't even think depth perception is the case here, because that's usually like a parallax thing with your eyes. I guess you're technically perceiving depth with this particular optical setup, but like I don't think that's what depth perception is in that sense, you know. Here, I'm gonna screenshot this real quick and put it in some of my other notes as a reference. What was I gonna say? Oh god. Oh shit. Yeah, no, I wanted to let's finish GeoGuessr. I got some other things I want to talk about. So before I forget, I need to talk about let's see, let me write a list down here. Yep, okay. Just remembering all the things I want to write down. That's not what I wanted to do. Bye, Teto. Bye, Teto. Pare. Oh yeah, this is like not Mexico. Because Mexico has that one particular, whatever it's called. Mexico has alto for its stop signs. I remember that. So this is like, I think this might be the Philippines at first glance here. Yeah, I don't think this is necessarily South America, but wait, what does it say? Is a fucking Rent-A-Center truck? Mejor amieto del hogar. You know, for Exemplar's competition, his Mario Kart competition, I considered trying to find a way to rent a Switch. I was like looking at Rent-A-Center, but Rent-A-Center is supposed to be like a rent-to-own place. You don't actually rent shit from it. It's weird. It would have been expensive and weird, and I just didn't like it. And apparently they make you like, they do a credit check and they fucking do all this other bullshit if you do that, and you're not actually supposed to return the shit or something. That's an American formatted phone number, which is really weird because we're definitely not in America. Maybe just all phone numbers. Oh no, see, this makes more sense. 78787. Oh, I know, it's probably 787. Why they got fucking normal ass phone numbers over here? Rent to own. Fucking, you end up paying 10 times the original fucking price if you just like bought it outright. Every car loan ever. Well, every car loan with like giant fucking interest. You gotta fucking watch. If you're gonna buy a car and you're gonna get it on a loan, you have to make sure that you know like what loan term stuff means and what it looks like, so you don't get screwed in the face by all that later on. Oh my gosh, I'm getting sleepy. Sorry. I need to mark something. We're like in the fucking mountains of Argentina. What this could this still be? It's either the mountains of Argentina or we're in like the Philippines. It feels like this is too well developed to be the Philippines though. This also reminds me kind of, especially like right around here with this fucking convenience store here. If you guys saw Pluribus, there's a character who is driving through like mountains in Peru or whatever. You know, speaking of that, maybe we do pick Peru. Why don't we do it? I'm gonna pick Peru for funsies. Yeah, we're in the fucking mountains of Peru right now. He's driving through the mountains of Peru and he runs out of gas and he has to walk on a road like this for like miles to go get gas past like a bunch of empty buildings and shit. Fucking road on the edge of a cliff the entire time. And then of course the plurb shows up. Don't worry about that. If you haven't watched the show, you're not gonna know what that means anyway. Science got Puerto Rico is probably displayed. Is probably predominantly Spanish, despite being part of the USA. Wow, shocking. Look at Puerto Rico. Makes sense. They got the geography to be doing shit like that. Their geography is bizarre. Okay. Kate would have instantly clocked that. Oh my god. You would know immediately that was fucking Puerto Rico. Oh my god, what a goofy fellow that guy. What a silly guy. He is. Yeah, so I've gathered. Ooh, I'm getting cold. Fuck. My fucking AC is kicked on now. Toilecan! 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 Oh my gosh, Toilecan! Yes, Toilecan! Toilecan! It's like 112. I did say, like, now I'm cold. It's because I got a fan. I got my fan pointed at me to get the cooler air circulating into this room, and then my AC actually can keep up with these temperatures. Thankfully. So, like, I'm doing okay. I think we might be on the Swedish side, or the Swiss side of the yes, the Swiss Alps. Sorry, I'm fucking tired. Maybe some stumbles, excuse me. Stumbling all over the damn place. This looks like a different type of car. This is a Yaris. Every time I see it, if I see one on the streets, I'm like, is that a different type of car that I recognize? And it is not, because it's a gas-powered car, not a hybrid. Is this a roundabout? Oh, fuck, we're at a dead end. This is a fucking dead end, guys. Why'd you leave me here, guys? Why would you make me do this? Why'd you tell me to go right, guys? What's your deal? Okay. Wait. I'm tired, that's why I'm fucking making that sound. Oh shit, no, it's still the dead end. No, let me go that way. Oh, fuck. I don't know how the fuck that happened. That's stupid. I somehow dragged in the art icon from OBS. Art. Stinstein. Said I would never listen. That's true. True. Oh, bruh. Oh, fuck. It might be northern Italy. What the fuck is that? It's like Pteromania or some shit? Fuck. Oh wait. No, is that fucking northern... That might be the northern Italian province. Oh no, I kind of... See, I wondered if it was Andorran. I wondered if they were sticking me in Andorra again. The colors on the sign are Spanish flag colors. So it was kind of... I was like, wait a sec. Is this fucking... all across Andorra? But I didn't go for it, which is my mistake, so it doesn't count. Turn the fan off. I'm ready to do art bullshit because I could yap quite a bit. We got dog shit score. We didn't even crack 10K today. Didn't even crack 10K. We are on the fucking toilet. We are in the toilet. Deep in the shit. Fucking poop ass score. Dookie poo. I don't know anything about the world, clearly. Goodbye. Goodbye. Let's go over here for a second. Look at this. Wow, what a boy. What a silly boy. You see these pants he's wearing? The same pants that I wear, but pointier? Let me zoom in for emphasis. And not because I need to get bigger. But the pants. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what the fuck that means. So those pants are not very casual. They're a little too ridiculous. They're zesty as hell. That's why these pants came into existence. However, I've found for some reason that I want to keep them anyway. Just by being aggressively zesty. So what's gonna happen when we make the model is I'm gonna have these as the default pants. And then these are gonna be like an alternate pair of pants. You're gonna be able to swap my fucking pants. Which is goofy as fuck, isn't it? It's ridiculous. Absolutely goofy. There'll be like a fucking, maybe like a magic poof or some shit. My fucking pants will change. There'll be like, I don't think I'm even gonna have legs underneath these pants though, because they never fucking, it's like not like there can be fucking shorts on this model or nothing. They'd look ridiculous, right? Why would Silhouette ever wear anything but fucking long pants? Random outfit, yeah, okay. You gotta wear that fucking caveman outfit.
I guess I am kind of a loser.
That's a great one for this, huh? That's a great one. Probably not the one you meant to pull. Crazy. Anyway, that's the plan for now. We'll see how it shakes out later. But that's my current thought. That's my current thought process. We'll see where it goes in the future. Over here, I drew a little something. This guy is really big, and he's supposed to be kind of a spoiler. I was thinking like sometime like maybe at the end of everything with all this, or sometime in the middle of all this shit. This is a really big guy. This guy is really big. Like big. Like Titan Colossus size. Big boy. I don't want to say what happens with him. The scene I dreamed up is very corny. It's very very much like a fucking big action set piece type of scene, but it's cool. A power source that is almost gone. I'll say that. Where things are the most fun to make too, honestly. Very silly. He's got like 5 eyes and then 2 more eyes. A bunch of shit going on with that guy. He also has a familiar head shape. It's almost like they're related. Here's this. Oh, not this. Well, there's this too. Here, we'll talk about that in a second. I kind of want to do this. I saw this was happening. So, like, people were fucking drawing this fucking lady over here, their characters as her. I saw fucking Lime Malicious posted one. She got one from her model artist. And guess who would be a perfect candidate for that kind of thing, you know? Maybe we could play around with that just a bit. Don't want to put too much stuff on my plate, but I also don't have a lot on my plate at the moment. Anyway, I don't have a lot anyway, so why the fuck not? And of course we're gonna keep modeling Teto. But there may be some of this mixed in here. And then of course we gotta do art fight. Maybe we can get a sketch down if I feel like it. And then what the fuck is this? This is a car that I saw always in season. That's kind of the thinking. That's kind of her brand, honestly. This is a car I saw. No, this is not my picture, but this is a car that I saw a number of months ago. And I was like, what the fuck is up with that back window? But I had no idea what it was called. I thought I had seen the fucking big ass Volvo. I thought I'd seen this, but it still took me, once I remembered I'd seen this, it still took me a bit to find the actual car that this was from. This is a fucking like hatchback, coupe kind of deal. It's a lot like that other car that I was obsessed with for a bit, kinda, sorta. Hang on, let's see. Let's see for a second. Let me go to it real quick here. Let me pull up some other examples of it, because it's a neat little vehicle. I have to stay focused on the one car that I want after my current car, though. It's like it looks like this kind of. This is oh, it's an American plate. They're very common in. They're more common in Europe. They're very old though. Pretty damn old at this point. They're mostly from the early 2010s. They were meant for a younger audience, surprise, surprise, but apparently nobody could afford them when they came out. So they didn't really, they kind of flopped a bit. From the front, these things look like a generic car. Like you can't even really tell that it's like a damn, that there's like something else going on with it until you see it from the side, you know? So it kind of ends up, which one of these do I want to pick? Well, they mostly look like this one here, so I probably should pick this one. Copy. I got that dumpy back there. They mostly look like, I can't take that for some reason. Give me a second. Why can't I take that? Copy image. Did I copy the link and not the image? Yeah, I guess so. Yes, it's transparent, so it's on black. It's fucking just looks like a normal ass car from the front. You would never guess that it's like this kind of shit going on. Got all this fucking, got all that back there, damn. Okay, yeah. I think it's neat. It looks, it's got a similar form factor to the to another car that I'm mainly considering because it's a hybrid. The other ones are the one that I've been considering for a while is a hybrid. This one is not. One cool thing about it though that I like, I mean, so a huge thing for me also is sunroofs. This thing does have a sunroof depending on which one you get. I don't think you can see it there or here. It's just sometimes you can see it. Depending on which one you want, it has a sunroof. And I fucking love sunroofs. I think they're fucking sick. Big fan of sunroofs. The back seats look a little something like this. Two full-size fucking seats. Like as if they're the front seats, because the front seats look like this too. No middle seat. You get two full-size proper seats, so you get, it's a 4-passenger vehicle, and you get these fucking comfy ass seats to go along with it. No cup holder though in the middle here. I guess they're just on the fucking panels. You got this big ass gap here. You just reach into the trunk for anything. Super firm. They kind of do. I don't know. I'd have to sit in them to know for sure. I'm gonna close all these out now. I don't need these fucking car dumpies. Get out of here. You're gonna ask me this every time? Stupid. Get out of here. You're ridiculous. Get out of here. Get out of here. You take a nap in the back because the seatbelt thing will be annoying your hip. Yeah, it'd be a weird gap. Also, I don't know if you'd be able to have like, if you laid them down, they wouldn't be a single piece. Because they're two individual seats, so you wouldn't be able to lay over the top of the back of them either, which is something that, that's one of the ways I'm going to be planning to camp is like I'm going to put my back seats down. And I could just lay across the trunk and the back seats as one flat surface. And I tried it this weekend too. I put them down. I found the sleeping bag that I want to borrow, and I got it from my mom. It's like meant for 40 degrees and up outdoor temp, so it's going to be pretty fucking hot. So I don't really know how that's going to work out, but I guess not in the first place I'm going. The first place I'm going is actually pretty cool, but anyway, I mostly fit pretty well in the back of my car, like laying down. I'm for food, I borrowed from my dad a gigantic powered cooler that can freeze stuff. It can get so cold you can use it as a freezer. I left one of my ice cream bars in it last night, actually the other night, and then yesterday I got it out after like 24 hours of it being in there, and it was kind of soft. So I think it needs to be set to extra cold to keep frozen treats really frozen, but it seems pretty decent. Also, my fridge thermometer said it wasn't really as cold as it said it is supposed to be, you know, as cold as it was set to. So, oops, sorry. Hang on, I'm turning my light on. My fucking blanket was rubbing the mic. I'm probably yeah, I'm gonna take that. I'm for sure gonna take it. It's huge though. It's fucking massive. I can only fit in the trunk, and it can only fit in like certain configurations too. So that's gonna be a fun deal. I'm also gonna have passengers later, so it's gonna be fucking right behind their fucking heads. Bring extra water. I'm gonna be bringing one of those like giant, like maybe 2 of those giant gallon jugs. Yeah, I wouldn't want to run out. No, don't worry about that. I'm gonna be bringing 2 giant gallon jugs of water, at least, and then I'll buy more if I need it. Because there's Walmarts like fucking everywhere. I could just stop at a Walmart and buy some if I'm getting low. But I don't think I'm gonna get low until after like the first week, if anything. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to take so much stuff out of my car when I get out to my destination and put it all back in when we leave. I'm gonna have to enlist the help of certain someones to help me carry all this shit in. Anyway, this guy's so cute. I need to clean this up. I don't want to clean this up right now though. We got other shit that I want to do. We're not fucking around with this. Why don't we sketch a little bit of this real quick? Because I saw this today, and I was like, oh shit, that's right. I guess people have been going around drawing this a bunch. Like it's a thing that people are doing. And I did not know that. So why the fuck not? Like, I saw the Limalicious one, and then somebody else that I've actually rated before drew themselves. Well, they didn't draw themselves in it. They drew their butt. And they're like, oh yeah, well, what about if it was like my fucking huge ass or whatever, fuck, you know, that kind of stupid shit. I'm just gonna see if I can get the pose. It's very calming and relaxing music right now. Oh my gosh. I feel like I can do this more fluidly sometimes when I'm blasted. Just a little bit. Stuff feels more like it feels like it comes more naturally to me sometimes. It's like, oh no, and I understand what to do. Like inherently. I guess maybe it's just like less frustration, maybe. Because there's definitely like an irritation aspect to not being able to get something right away. But like when I'm in some circumstances, we'll just say, I already know the vision. I know what I want to do in my head. And so I don't get as irritated when it doesn't work the first fucking minute that I fucking put pencil to paper. So Faith kind of has a setting like this and shit that I've made up for her. There's the fucking song Boys of Summer. I feel like Faith kind of can definitely embody that in some ways, depending on the version of her that we're talking about. Not perfect minute 1, attempt 1. That's right. Every time. Always give up on your dreams. Never succeed. I might stop talking so much now. I'm a little pooped, as it were. Been saying as it were like all the fucking time lately. Oh, it's so fucking stupid. I noticed yesterday that I say quote unquote like a lot, which is really fucking dumb. It's so Reddit. To myself, at least. I'm always saying that shit to myself. I'm like, why the fuck did I say that? What is wrong with me? Why the fuck did I say that? Why on earth did I say that? I gotta be careful here. I don't want to accidentally draw Aura when I'm trying to draw Faith. Definitely a fucking sideways kind of deal. Oh, you know what I've done? I just made her head like... how wide can we go on this? We need this. So her head is like much more like her face in particular is much more. Her head is like properly like round. Her face is super rectangular though. Got a conversation with Word on the street. The pinnacle of free will. Sheeple. How do I draw this part? I'm gonna need a reference. Sorry, anytime I want to fucking do something with face as a close-up, I'm probably gonna just have to pull a copy of this out because I cannot remember how to do this unless I'm looking at it. As you can see over here, when I tried to just literally take this last time and like copy it and paste it on another body, it did not work out so well. So we're not gonna do that. We're gonna just look at it and try to work it out that way. I was trying to save some time. I was like, I have no honor. I will just copy paste this fucking head. Tried to save some time. It just came out looking wrong. Just doesn't look right. I was punished for my hubris. Like, no, you must do this the old-fashioned way. You are a hand artist. You're not generating slopper fuzzy masses. What is that? Is that all by itself on that layer? I'm gonna shit. No, it's not. Okay. My reference for this one, my brain cells. I will say I was not on this planet when I was doing that one though. I was in this space. I didn't have that be like a redeem. That ought to be the high quality sound, or if I was just the fucking welcome to the space. I need to find out which song that is. Message from the space. That could be one on the fucking bits of the soundboard or whatever the fuck. The sound alert stuff, possibly. It's gonna look like Aura if I'm not careful. Gotta be careful here. What is this like motivational, relaxing music playlist? That's what Great Sphinx puts on when he needs to, when he just sits there and pets Osmo for like 6 hours at a time, his cat. Oh, sisters. What? Wait, say that again? I'm confused. I lost the thread. Faith is sisters with herself. Oh, what you're talking about? Faith and Aura? Fucking. Is that what you're saying? I guess, you know, fucking technically speaking. Faith would be more like, or Aura would be more like Faith's fucking mother, though, honestly, from that definition. Like I took a rib from fucking Aura and made Faith. For not surviving. That is a long ass neck. to figure out the best positioning for this to make it dramatic and work properly. Oh, it cuts out this. Ugh. That's part of the hair. Oh, you know what I want to talk about? I got a pepper plant that I've been talking about for a while now. I didn't know what kind of peppers they were, because it was just some fucking random ass red pepper that I had, from my mom. And then I went and looked at that pepper today because I still have it, that fucking desiccated red pepper. Kitty, kitty. Oh my gosh. Ah, violence. Free me. I'm caught. I went and looked at it today. And no, it's not just a black pepper. It's what's red, but it's also like kind of blackish and whatnot. Maybe it was like in the process of ripening or something when it got picked. I don't know. In any case, I think that based on like the size and shape of the peppers that I'm currently growing, I'm growing jalapenos. Just straight up regular ass jalapenos. I just have a jalapeno plant. I got some jalapenos, japalenos. I like jalapenos, alright. My main experience with jalapenos, my most defining one, is jalapeno ramen that I had at a con one time that was very good, but it was insanely spicy, and it was too spicy for me. You know, I thought I'd be able to handle jalapeno okay, but like, somehow, like, it just completely overpowered me. You have to go be in front of or behind? I have to go behind. That's out in front on her. This fucking waist is too small and now her fucking arm is too big. I love spicy food. I like spicy food okay. But I mostly have like white people spicy. So like there's a very good chance that like it may be a little overpowering for me. I'd like to put it on like a sandwich or something. I might just eat them as they are though. I'd definitely like eat one as it is. There's currently 3 growing. I'm hoping that some more grow. I would like to give them to my mom and my brother so they could probably try to grow their own. Because I'm sure they would want to try. My brother has tried to grow peppers before, but they've always failed for him. And it would be nice if he had a plant that actually was succeeding giving him peppers. I'd love to be able to give that to him. This is too like accurately proportioned almost. I don't want to get rid of that yet because it's a helpful reference guide for me. This isn't quite. This is like really small too. We're gonna need to make it bigger if we want to get proper resolution out of this. And her fucking neck is like here and shit. Well, actually, her neck is this way. That lady's neck is this way, which. What? Look at how I'm drawing that. What am I doing? Her other shoulder. Oh, her other shoulder is this. Well, that's fucking weird. Hang on, sorry. The proportions are all kinds of weird for me. This is. Oh, this is so wrong, man. Ugh, something's gotta move. Something's gotta move. See, this is why we need the, this, no. This is why we need the eraser, so we can erase everything and start over all the time. We need this. Well, that just means that you need a little bit more anatomical experience. I'm sorry. Perhaps. Perhaps. You know, that's the thing that artists don't say. Fucked up. I can't say that. That's mean. I don't know. No, it's just my own sensibilities about how faith works. Not making a one-to-one human, that's true. Well, I know what faith looks like. How about that? That's what I say. Clearly, you need to get your eyes checked because you don't understand anatomy. Even though I'm making a dumbass cartoon character with a goofy fucking wide face. She's not quite Faith yet. She's too rounded, actually. Might move her entire jaw up. That's cute. Needs a reference. Yeah, that's right. I should go back to my old ways of never using references. Just drawing everything with pure skill. Oh, god damn it, there's like a fly just flew in my fucking mouth. Like a small one, but like I spit it out. Like inhaled and I felt something. I was like, ew. What is that? Why am I getting pinged? VGN has been pinging me so much lately. Oh my god. VGN's been doing like a bajillion and one events and shit. They're like pinging me like every day or two. Or like whatever event they're doing. I've not fucked with VGN in a minute. Maybe someday I'll use VGN properly. Speaking of which, I haven't checked my VGN shit. No, you know what? If I had anything for VGN, I would know because it would go to my email. And I always check my email. I like some people, whatever. It's only been like 2 days. Business emails. Some people don't check those things for weeks. I remember, who was it? There's somebody who like, I can't remember, some VTuber said that they never check their business email because they're too scared of checking emails. And then somebody else was like, there's money in there. Like, what? There's money in there. And she was like, I know, but it's too scary. It can be too easy. She looks too mean. She looks too expressive in general, kind of. She needs to look more like judgmental. There, a little bit more. Little. No, not too anime though. Not like fucking on the fucking, her mouth is like on the fucking sun or some shit. Did I have like a particular way I was doing her eyelashes? No. I just outline her eyes basically every time. Wait, what exactly were you all lying about? Something I erased? I've noticed that you and I have somewhat different sensibilities of what we think should work for a particular thing or character design. Alright, show me. Fuck it. I don't think it was the face that I was trying to, or the emotion I wanted to project that was the problem. Why judgmental disgust? This doesn't read like that to you? This doesn't read as anything judgy whatsoever. What am I gonna do here? What the hell does your swimsuit look like anyway? Is it just blue? Bot killed, blown the hell out, slaughtered like a lamb. Slaughtered like... Oh my god, 2 of them. They always come in pairs. I don't know why. I guess because the first one always gets sniped. Looks like she got pickles on her burger. Like she wouldn't do anything about it, like she would just quietly accept that. She asked for no pickles. Is this even like correct for her? Yes, it is actually. She has a ridiculously stupid waist. It's like total bullshit. Where are her organs? Good question. Well, you see, anime girls have figured out a way to squeeze all of their organs into their anus. Excuse me, I shouldn't have said it that way. It's worse. That's worse than saying ass. That's worse than saying ass. Waiter POV being shown a burger, being told, what's wrong with this? What, this one? I'm confused. Are you saying the one you screenshotted is the one that looks like she didn't want pickles on her burger? Because that, I don't think that's the emotion that I wanted to project. Confused. Alright, show me. I already went past it. I already forgot. The quiet disappointment is what I was aiming for too. So just that sounds right, but you said you screenshotted it. Let's see it. Hey up. The big mouth. Oh my gosh. Looks so fucking big. So goddamn big. I needed her to be lower lidded. I mean, especially since she's looking down, like towards the camera, kind of. She isn't really looking towards the camera. This character is. This lady's looking towards the camera. Faith also is like too long right now. She needs to be a little shorter. She is long, but not this long. Now, you may be asking, oh, where does Faith have a shirt like that? Well, Faith literally wears a shirt exactly like that already. This face is... I love this dumb little head. I love this dumb little head. I don't want to put that head on this body, though. I've been drawing Faith more closer to reality. Slightly, lately. More realistically. Because, I mean, for the longest time, Faith was extremely cartoonified. Is because I couldn't figure out the best way to do her, like, in a way that felt real, you know? Real, quote-unquote. Like, more like a regular anime girl. Then something clicked. I mean, first was, like, this shit right here, and then, like, I started, like, refining that, and we got into this. And then I got this out of that. And now we're kind of there. So too realistically, hey, it's more likely than you think. I wanted to draw Ara photorealistically. I tried like multiple times and she always looked stupid and I always hated it. So I stopped doing that. You know, now that I'm looking at the way that the shirt is hanging off her chest there, it makes so much more sense visually. I always wondered why my shit like that wasn't looking right. It's just because I was fucking doing it totally fucking wrong. Her arm needs to be higher, actually. Her arm isn't even high enough. Should be Faith in 2015. This will be Faith in GTA 6. I probably will not play GTA 6. I played a bunch of GTA 5 because my friends started playing it. They were doing stuff and I was like, okay, sure, whatever, I'll see what this shit's all about. I played through all the campaign and everything. And then like then we played GTA Online together and one of them fucking got a something from a fucking Russian site They let you spawn a bunch of fucking money in the game. Just like it just spawned like a bajillion money bags in the game. And that's how we got like millions of dollars that way. And I used it to buy a bunch of shit. And they took all the extra money that I put into my account that was still left in there. They took it all out. But they left me with all the shit that I bought, so... Getting a car and go postal. GTA campaign is what 10% of what people care about. Getting a car and go postal. I don't need to get a car and go postal. I'm not fucking 10 years old anymore. I fucking had my fun. I had my fun in GTA San Andreas. Not even that. No, I mean GTA Vice City. Cousin of mine had Vice City on their PS4. Actually, it's PS3. It was pre-PS4. Yeah, we had some fun one summer fucking around with that. I think eventually we were like made not to. We were not allowed to play it though because it's fucking GTA and we were like fucking kids or whatever. Maybe my mom found out. Boo. But I did have my fun with that already. It kind of loses its luster when you're not 10 years old anymore. It was like insane though, because I went from like not really playing video games much at all to like suddenly like Vice City, and like you fucking have like a tank and a rocket launcher and all kinds of crazy bullshit and like a regular ass city blowing things up. And it's just nuts to see. And like my cousin like fucking was going crazy, like just blowing every fucking thing up, and I was like, what the fuck? What the hell is this game? What do you even do in this game? You just blow shit up. I genuinely had no idea what the fuck happened in GTA. I just knew that you like, I thought the game was literally like just driving around blowing shit up. For like years. I was like, oh, that's the game where you drive around, blow shit up. It's like a fucking society sandbox. I thought it was like a fucking game. Well, I mean, yes, it is kind of supposed to almost be like a fucking RPG of like a city where you could technically like quote like, oh my god, I almost said quote unquote. You could like take it seriously, I guess, if you really wanted to. And it's really funny when like people do the fucking obeying every traffic law playthrough stuff. That shit is so funny. But I didn't really have like a real picture of what the fuck it was. I don't know. I just knew it was the game where you like blow shit up. Why the fuck? Why is that? What is this? I don't know what that is. It's pissing me off. I don't know what the fuck that was. This is too high. This is stupid. Every time I draw fabric, it like looks wrong. Maybe this will help a little bit if I fucking look at this and try emulating it. That's like further up there than... Yeah, it's further up than I intended it to be. I think I kind of have the pose somewhat mostly correct. This lady should be wearing a World Cup jersey though. She does not know the times. Get with the times, buddy. Was it like a fucking proxy Miami Dolphins uniform? No, it's just a fucking... I don't even know. Who gives a shit? It's a fucking cropped uniform. I liked that the Lime Malicious one that Lime's model artist did. They took the shirt that she wears as her pajama shirt and they cropped it just like the texture on like this lady's fucking quote this fucking cropped whatever the fuck. You see that how it's like cropped? I mean it's just been cut, I'm pretty sure. That one's been sliced. The one on Lime's fucking thing was stitched at the bottom as if it was printed that way, which is funny. Japan lost to Brazil. Yeah, lost custody of Hatsune Miku. Oh hell yeah! Brazilian Hatsune Miku is fucking back, baby. Fuck yes. Fuck yeah. You went crazy with that. I never drew a Brazilian Miku. I should bring that back so I can draw her. I know, by the time I started thinking that, oh, maybe I ought to draw one, it was like way too late. It's fucking over. Faith already having like a defined like sort of a defined like race and shit makes that kind of strange in my brain, but God, what was her fucking swimsuit like before? It's like it like wraps around her like this. Yeah, no, that definitely is, that is how that works. Yeah, I was just checking. That's really good though that they did it like this. Also, please take note on this drawing right here that her belly button is not fucking here. Her belly button is here. This is where it's supposed to go. Belly buttons do not go up here. They do not go in line with the waist right here. This waist point right here. I know this is the waist point, but a lot of times people draw the fucking belly button up right there, like right at the fucking, no. And sometimes they end up being even higher, like up here. Because like this can also be like the waist point in some cases. It's stupid. I mean, this is the top of the waist, this is the bottom. And then they fucking smack it like up here for some fucking reason when like it should be down here. Below the waist. That's just how it goes here. This is the fucking up here and then down like this. It's like several inches down. Always has been. I don't fucking want to see no goddamn fucking mid fucking torso fucking belly buttons for no reason. Right next to it. Yeah. You got it. See, this guy knows. This guy's a knower. Oh my goodness. Ever since the Gobbo's been finished, I feel like we've been a little quiet around here. Unfortunate. I need to do more Gooner projects, I guess. I do wonder if I'm gonna have if there's gonna be trouble when I go to make my characters. Like, is anybody gonna watch me model Ondi? Or is that gonna be too boring? She's so like safe as a character. She's not like she's got nothing exciting going on. She's just kind of cute. Maybe if I like go crazy with the colors, people would be like, whoa. Guna. Media people know about. You have to fucking keep making my fan art. I mean, we're doing Teto. It's not right at this exact second, of course. What's your fucking bottom? She's gonna have the same cut of bottoms going on here. No fucking sharp curves. We'll just do the same fucking thing. This shit's pretty fucking straightforward right here. Don't ask me how I know. Not like I've drawn this like fucking 80 times. 8 bajillion fucking times. That is string? I don't know if I'm gonna do string, but I definitely want to have it be like same shape. Could do, no, that's too low. I'm just gonna bonk my ass if I do that. Shoot. Alright, this swimsuit is right here. Did I ever draw? I did. She has really shallow hips. Oh yeah, this is what her fucking... Oh, you know what I'm fucking forgetting? That's like the most obvious thing in the universe. Fucking this. There we go. Sorry, this Faith gets like a tiny one. She's too I don't know. See, look, she can do the big one here for this kind of stuff. It can come back for that stuff. There's something about like this particular one where the bow ends up being a little smaller, but it has to still be very prominent. Otherwise, it's wrong. Get Bodega. You want me to fucking. The only thing from that series that I'm thinking of modeling is the fucking robot. I feel like there's a lot of potential there. Yeah, Christ. I need to take a break anyway. The robot cat. Okay. Wow, whoa, wowza. Stretch. At about 2 hours, we'll switch to teto. Why is my fucking arm is in my face? What the hell? That's nuts. I'll be back in I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in 32 seconds. Bruh.
Salut les filles! Aux USA, le rock'n'roll est là! Avec Europe 2, le rock US est de retour dans cette nouvelle compilation rock'n'roll!
Hello, I'm back. Hello.
Hello. Hello, I'm back. Hello.
I don't think I can check my DMs right now. I should skim them though. Oh, I accidentally clicked Clip Studio on my desktop, so now I gotta wait fucking solid fucking a minute, but I gotta close this shit now. Oh, fucking. What the hell? Oh. And my brother's just saying, like, my brother and I have been talking about, like, how much AI slop just gets used by the general public fucking everywhere, like, all the time. Like, he's been getting really annoyed with it. And, like, there's fucking meteorologists posting infographics and, like, showing them on local news and shit that are just, like, AI. It's kind of unfortunate that AI can properly write sentences and words now. Because, I look for the typical, there's something about the way that the text looks next to the graphic that kind of, that does make it appear to be AI. Like, I can see the AI just looking at it. Something about the kerning is weird. Also on the text. But it's still, like, all the words are spelled correctly. Everything looks right enough. But, like, the information may just be some bullshit. Of course, because, like, it's just fucking, they typed in some shit and hit generate without thinking about it. Or looking at it very much. And of course they don't have like a graphics guy to fucking pay to actually make the thing, so. Whoa! Wow, it was on the fucking surface of the moon, huh? Like flew in from space with that one. What the hell? What was that doing? This is her hand, by the way, if you couldn't tell. Oh, this thing is still flipped. Oh yeah, this is supposed to. This is like a triangle right here. It's like a little fucking triangle. In this case, it's like just showing her pit right here, or whatever. Oh, you can see this lady's side boob a little bit. See a bit of her side boob. Let's see what I can do. I think I added a new sound gotcha thing, I thought. Let me double check. Because I don't remember what it was, but I want to know. Like 99% sure I added a new one that hasn't been got yet. Was it sound? Really? No, it wasn't sound. It must have been a new video then. Oh, it is a new video. I forgot it's that fucking video. Stupid. I'll explain it when we see it. Because I don't want to spoil what it is. I want to explain it, but I want to wait until you see it first naturally. I don't know if Glaze is even here to hear me at the moment. The first person who would be able to redeem that. I've been lowering the prices on a bunch of shit because some of the things I have just like way too fucking expensive for no reason. But like, why is this so expensive? I feel like it locks people who are just casually watching out of ever redeeming anything. That could be cute. I kind of don't know if I want to do that though. Definitely want to keep like a kind of a rounder shape though, a little less like flat. It doesn't feel like interesting. Maybe a little bit of this. This is always, you know, this is always a challenge right here. Shit is always, because you gotta think a lot about like what you're trying to do. You know, if you get my drift, like where are we going with this? What's the right path here? What's the right path here? What you gonna choose? You gonna be a saint? You gonna be a Grinch? Saint or Grinch? You should have, once he picked Grinch, it should have like the music that he put on from the boombox when he starts like dancing and shit in that fucking Pilot Red Sun video. It should have been the fucking, this is freaking epic. You're gonna be like, wow, that's so epic. I wish I'd thought of that. It should have been the fucking Your New Home from the Digital Circus, the fucking that fucking should have been that song. It's his new home in his head. He now thinks of himself as the Grinch. I should have played that, even though that video came out like 10 years before Digital Circus. Not 10 years, but even though it came out 10 years before, and Pilot Red Sun probably doesn't even acknowledge the Digital Circus's existence, as like most people his age don't. I don't know. There's a very specific set of people who are like either my age or slightly older than me who just do not. I swear to God, I think that they think that like everything like that is like kid slop, and they just ignore it completely. Little unfortunate. It's definitely like meant for younger people. And it's fine. It's fine. The people making it though are like our age. Are my age. Like, fuck. Let me check this real quick. Yeah, pretty much. So, I don't know. I feel like it's relevant, especially to me as somebody who wants to make shit that's kind of in the same vein. Even if I'm like 1,000 steps behind somebody like that. Also shows me that like I don't have to overthink it. I mean, I do, but I also don't. Shows you what's important, like what's the most important stuff to be focusing on when you're making things like this. It's like it's a valuable learning experience. Valuable learning experience. Learn a lot of shit from it. I kind of like that to stick out. I like the profile of her hip being right here. Oops, that's stupid. Hold on. I want to make it a rectangle. Just a generic rectangle. There's a lot I want to learn. A lot I need to learn if I want to make my shit. Yeah. Speaking of which, I'm hoping that we can get to these guys in the fall. I think that's going to be a lot of what I do in the fall. I'd like to do some Faith animations. We got to work on silhouette. And I definitely want these guys to all become real. The Aura model is going to be fucking bananas. First model that Aura's getting in like, oh, probably 10 years. Now that I think about it. The better part of 10 years. Aura had a model. I don't think I talk about it very much. I don't know if Glaze is here. I kind of would want to wait because he's the fucking chronologist here, chronographer, the historian. Aura had a model. I made it for my capstone in college, along with a number of other models. And it did not turn out so good because I didn't know what I was doing yet. Not at that time. My instructor like encouraged me to do environment modeling, and I didn't want to do that because I was like, that's lame. I don't want to get pigeonholed into environment modeling. It's a more practical skill though for 3D people where I live. Hello, welcome back. I was just saying that there was, I think you may know this already, but there was an Aura model before the one that I'm planning to make for this one, out of this one. There was an Aura model. I made it for my college capstone, and it didn't go so well because I didn't know what I was doing. I was like, the fuck? What is this? I had to present it too. It kind of fucking sucked ass. Cause it was like the sort of thing where like, I hate talking about this. It's such a fucking lame thing to talk about. Like I was up there and I was like presenting it, and while the my classmates had been like reacting to everyone else's stuff as they'd been presenting, they were stone silent as I was presenting. And it fucking sucked ass. Cause it's like, that's how you know you're like, oh, I'm one of those fucking people that like made fucking garbage and they have to fucking hold their tongues. So it wasn't great. I think it's been long enough and I'm like at a point now where I'm making stuff and people really like it. You wouldn't say that? No, it was clear. It was blatantly obvious. I mean, there's definitely part of that, but if they actually liked what they saw, they probably would have reacted to it, like, positively. What I was showing them was fucking straight garbage. It really was. I knew it was garbage, too. I did not like how any of it looked. And I didn't really want to do the presentation, but I had to for, like, a grade. Please clap. That's what it felt like. I was up there like, please clap. Part of life, yeah. I don't usually talk about it because it's like lame. It's really lame. That was one of the last experiences of that variety that I've ever had in my life, though, which is a good thing. Because I don't know, I grew up, I had numerous experiences that were like shit ass fucking things like that. Just stupid fucking shit. That oftentimes was my own fault. Pretty much most of the time. I don't know. I was very socially, unaware. So like a bunch of dumb shit. I fucking got into a bunch of dumb shit over time. Even now, like, there are situations that arise, you could say, that my brain's like, oh, you should do this, you should do that, and like, I'm older now, and I recognize like that would be really stupid. That would be really, really, really stupid right now if you did that. That would just not be. That would be fucking dumb. You know. So I gotta fucking. I don't know. It comes with experience, I guess. But I have that experience. This is so hard to draw. I hate this part. Fucking sleeves are so fucking difficult to draw. I don't know what it is about them. I just don't know how to draw them. I always like have such a fucking huge problem with it. Obviously I can draw hips and shit, but then it comes to fucking sleeves. I'm like, what the hell am I doing? Oh, it would help if it were a bit more like indicative of like how thick her arm is. No, it doesn't have to be really. I need something here though. I need to like, shit's hard, man. How do you do this? There's an inside and an outside to this sleeve hole. That's what's going on here. The outside connects to the outside wraps around as one thing, and then the inside is like on the inside of it separately. It should be like, oh, good lord. Why do I do that sometimes? Weird. I don't know if this is a unique experience to me though, like having to be like, oh, that would be a really fucking dumb thing to do. Why do I feel like why do I impulsively want to do that? Why is that what comes to mind first? Why is that incredibly stupid fucking thing that my brain is telling me to do the first thing that it wants to react with? Like, what's going on with that? Like, this is fucking tough, man. Bah. I'm gonna leave this fold right here. I need to figure out how this sleeve works. That's tough. It's kind of, it's annoying. I mean, I get that is also how you grow up. You like, but it's like I feel like I would have ironed those fucking things out of my brain. Causes like stress and shit. You get like stressed out. You're like, why? Like, number one, you're like thinking about the thing that you want to do, and you're getting worked up about it, and then you're like, that's stupid. Then eventually you're like, that's stupid. Stop. No, just stop. What are you thinking? And then that's even more stressful because you're like, well, now I have to fucking tell myself that that's dumb. And I already don't want to hear that because it's like, oh, I found a way out. I found an idea. I know what to do. It's like, no, you don't. You fucking came to the worst possible fucking conclusion. Are you fucking stupid right now? Like, what is wrong with you? You say that out loud. I say every fucking thing out loud like a fucking freak. Say every fucking thing out loud. Maybe. I can't tell you that. That's top secret information. Top secret information. It's privileged information. Not say it around anyone. A little bit. Oh yeah. And this can kind of... I see. Be like, oh my god, shut up, brain. Stop it. Shut up. Shut up. Like a TikTok lady voice. Shut up. That kind of works, but it's a little weird. Brain immediately is like, oh, you should do all these dumb things. You should do this stupid ass thing that makes no sense and is really dumb. Sure. No, I will not cheapen out. I will not take the easy road. What is she holding? A beer? Yeah. Was that a White Claw? Yeah, it's a White Claw, isn't it? Isn't that just a White Claw? It says Thai or something. That's, you know, it's like fucking. There's a gator. There's a gator on it. It's a White Claw. This is a GTA White Claw. Fucking holding a goddamn White Claw. A fucking straw. White Claw with a straw. Yeah, obvious. Yes, yeah. Well, sorry to be like a fucking bird, but
yeah, obviously, duh.
see, I almost said that with a fucking without the funny voice because I'm dumb sometimes. I'm a gamer. No, but I think it's a White Claw. I think she's holding like a GTA White Claw. Which is not what Faith would drink. Faith doesn't drink White Claw. She's not cool like that. She only drinks like fucking cocktails in a can or some shit. Faith is like a cocktails girl. Like she would probably have like a dry martini or some stupid shit. What can you get? You can get cocktails in a can. I should ask my brother. He knows everything about alcohol at this point because he has a friend who's a fucking alcoholic. Self-admitted. It's a joke. I don't know the guy well enough. I wouldn't say that to his face, but that's what he said to me, so I don't know. I'm just quoting him. Anyway. Let's see, Martini in a can. Oh, you know what she could have? She could have the fucking what's the fucking it's no. It wasn't even like a beer. It was yeah, -196, baby. Hell yeah, that shit is good. That shit good. That shit good. Strong Zero. That's what it's called, Strong Zero. Strong Zero Lemon, motherfucker. That I tried that shit at the con that I went to, because the guy that I was just mentioning brought it. Suntory -196 Strong Zero. Fuck yeah, that's what she's gonna drink. Not some goddamn White Claw bullshit. You know what? I actually had the chance to try a White Claw. Did I try one? I feel like I did. I had like a lot of drinks. Oh, there was a they also brought these cans of vodka with lemon, and those were really tasty. Those are good. There's a lot of tasty ass alcohol options out there if you're fruity. You don't have to drink wheat slop. Dude, why do people drink wheat slop? I don't get it. Why would you fucking drink that shit? But fuck. Why would you do that when you can sip on something tasty? Oh, it's so effeminate. That's gay. I don't know, maybe you need to just admit some things about yourself then. If you don't like the beer, then you need to admit some things about yourself. Sorry. Pure ethanol. She probably does drink pure ethanol. She probably fucking tanks like a full-on Isn't there stuff that's like more like alcohol and ethanol than like tequila? Isn't there like a Russian drink? Oh, it's Everclear. Faith probably fucking takes Everclear shots or some shit. She's a freak. 95% alcohol by volume. She probably fucking fucking mixes Everclear in her fucking mixed drinks or some shit. She's an absolute fucking freak. She can enjoy like a tasty drink every once in a while though. I'm gonna give her one of them 196 cans. I'm gonna put like actual like cultured alcohol in her hand instead of a fucking White Claw. White Claw, I did have a White Claw, I'm pretty sure, and it was alright, you know. I think. Maybe I didn't. I think I opted for the vodka with lemon thing instead of a White Claw. That's why I brought it up. Didn't grow up to be a wine mom. You have no fucking idea. I think she grows up to be a little gay, actually. Wine mom. I mean, maybe. She's probably, I think she like. I like to imagine like in her canon story that after her career has been like when she's like I don't know. So by the time she's like in her early 30s, the main part of her career is kind of like she switches basically. She pivots because she's no longer like as insanely fucking athletic as she was in her 20s or some shit. Because you know, you get older and your body ain't so great no more. That's why athletes end up stopping, like retiring at like 30 and shit. Doesn't mean that she can't train people or other things. So she probably has like a fucking dancing school or whatever the fuck. And that's when that's in the 90s, because like the main chunk of her career is supposed to be in like the 80s. Because she's a fucking, that's what her fucking time period shit is all about. That's the whole, everything about her bullshit is from that fucking time period. Mostly. And, that's also when she, like, fucking ends up with a woman. She's like, oh my god, I love women so much. And I think she, like, ends up fucking marrying that person or something, possibly. Possibly. I always thought about it like that. Like in the 80s, she doesn't even think about it because she's probably too busy. And when she finally could start like thinking about herself more instead of like her career, she's like, actually, I'm gay. Also, and this is something that's something that I've been thinking about for quite a long time. But I did show, yeah, she does have the pansexual flag. I think it's really like she's more pansexual in today's definition. The straight OCs, there's no such thing. It doesn't exist anywhere. You can't find that anywhere. There's no such thing. Faith is pretty straight in the 80s part though. She's not super interested in women. It's not like she won't mess around with women, because she does actually. She does flirt with women when she's in the 80s arc. But she doesn't ever get with anybody until she's a little older. Well, she's practically like fucking 40. The straight OCs. Yeah, there's no such thing. No such thing. Silhouette's a weird one, right? You think this guy is into women? What you would think looking at him. And then I wear that avatar, and then I sit here drawing this. It's like, oh yeah, I know, I don't feel anything while I'm drawing this at all. Definitely not. Yeah. Yeah. Totally not. Teehee. It's a weird position to be in though, because like I think some people make assumptions and they are not correct because I'm extremely bisexual. In fact, I would say that I'm more straight than bi, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I know, hard pill to swallow. But definitely, I'm definitely still bi. It's weird sometimes having an avatar that looks like this and being like, yeah, I'm bi and mostly into women, or I'm mostly straight, but I'm also bi. It's fucking dumb as hell. It's the whole thing stinks is stupid. It's stupid. Yeah. Straight turnips. It's just turned to silhouette and changed up. Actually, would you believe Q-Ball is actually also Q-Ball is just as gay as fucking Silhouette was. Or was? Q-Ball was. Q-Ball is the one I should be referring to in past tense mostly here. Q-Ball is like a fucking soft boy. I mean, I know I bring Q-Ball out to use him for like bits and shit on April Fools and all that. But he was like a soft boy character. Kind of yucky fingers here. I can't put them any closer together really. If I do, it's gonna start making them look fucked up. But I don't know, I could try pushing them in a little bit. I got her fucking drink way too close to her fucking boob. Gotta get her hand out of here. Her like thumb is like tilted down to better grip the can. Like it's obviously directly taken from a particular photograph of somebody. Apparently, like this character is modeled directly off of some lady anyway. Like it's a real woman. I could just look that woman up, and you could find pictures of her in this outfit. She do look like this. The media sets unrealistic standards for women when it's referenced directly from a real life fucking... I don't know if she's a celebrity. She might be a celebrity. It is nice to see that the thumb just kind of disappears back there. Adoy. Well, our Lord have big boobs. Hey, look, if you want representation for big-breasted women, just go to the fucking Eros' stream and she will like start talking about her boobs and then she won't shut up for like 6 hours about her boobs. And she'll just be like, my boobs are so big. Oh my god, everybody look at my huge boobs. And she'll pull up that photo of her like fucking smushing her boobs against that other fucking VTuber's boobs, and then she'll be like talking about that for another 6 hours. And you know, you can get whatever you want out of that. Or that, you know, that image of any kind, I don't know. Do what you will with this information, yada yada. If you're lacking boobs discussion, I know the place. That's all I'm saying. My boobs are too big. My boobs are... Fuck me. My boobs are too big. Fucking kill me, please. What, you take me for a gooner? Oh, what do you take me for, a gooner? No, Jay, I don't take you for a gooner. I take you for a car fiend. I think Mr. Jay Leno, that rather than being a gooner, you have decided to become a car gooner so that you can hold any impulses that you might have at bay and just vent them entirely into cars so you don't become like a, I don't know, like a pest, you know? I think that's what you do. Especially as you become extremely old and wrinkly. That was a random tangent. I did the Jay Leno voice, and so I had to fucking say something about Jay Leno for some fucking reason. I can kind of draw what her hand is doing here. Kinda. Sort of. It's a little... Could the fingers be bigger? Maybe. I was just thinking, oh, she should have something around her wrist. And I look at the reference, and I'm like, yeah, she has something around her wrist there, too. You know, there's nothing wrong with the way that it's set up right now. Well, okay, so here's the issue. She's got sunglasses on, and I didn't draw her sunglasses. And I also didn't... Here we fucking go with this fucking album. Great fucking song to be drawing this to, by the way. Like, 100 out of 10. Oh god, every time I draw sunglasses, they look so stupid. She's probably got those, like, big, round, like, celebrity sunglasses that you always see. What are those, like, stupid fucking Chanel sunglasses I hate? They piss me off, but they kind of look... they kind of got aura. Slightly. They piss me off a lot. Yeah, those. Sort of. Those aren't white frames, though. What are the fucking weird ones that have the fucking... I looked up specifically Chanel sunglasses because they do that fucking thing that I hate. Oftentimes. The, it's the weird, like, smooth oval thing. And there's always, like, ladies with, like, enormous amounts of lip filler wearing them, which is what I'm seeing right now. You look up Chanel sunglasses, you get, like, all these fucking women with the most lip filler you've ever seen in your entire fucking life. As if those aren't going to, like, catastrophically fail in a number of years and look like fucking deflated worms. Bro, they sell them in white. I don't think these are even the right sunglasses. Hang on. If I search for sunglasses white, I might find them. Kind of. Some of these are weird. Yeah, it's the kind where they're like super like round. Who the fuck is that? I got a guy that looks like fucking what's the musician's name? He's like modeling these sunglasses. This guy. I don't remember the guy's name. He's like that fucking... He's that guy who like made all those fucking rap songs or whatever the fuck. I don't remember. But he's like a white dude. No. No. I don't think Trent Reznor made a bunch of rap songs. Did you even see this? I don't know if it's like this sort of shit I'm gonna try to do. Let me put it down here. I'm drawing a sketch for now. We can come back and fuck with it later, maybe, if I feel like it. Now we're past 2 hours. Fuck my life. Ugh. Spent too long on this. We need to get to Teto. False advertising. There could be a Tita Titanium right now watching, and then she'd be like, why the fuck is it Teto? I need a Teto because I am the Teto. I'm literally Teto. I need Teto. I'd be like, I'm so sorry, I've disappointed you. There's no Teto right now. Teto, I need more Teto. Okay. What am I doing? What am I saying? It's coming out of my mouth. Why did I say that? That's a trick I learned from Eros. Whenever you don't have anything going on in your head, just go... Because I do that too. I might be making fun by saying that, but I definitely, my brain do that too. Just unironically. Where's the music? Awkward. It do work, really. Kind of crazy. How did she learn that? She's so smart. She's so smart. She's so smart.
she's so smart. This is why I always compliment her all the time, because she's so dang smart.
You know, I want to keep going with that bit because I'm thinking about Birdly right now, but like, I'm gonna hold off. Only so much of that we need at once. What's happening here? Can't draw this line. Guys, how do I draw this line? At chat room, how do I draw this line? That's still wrong. It's all wrong. So wrong! Why are you drawing this art on your fucking telephone? Why did I say that? I don't know where that came from. I was just thinking about David Lynch all of a sudden. Give you the stylus. I'll give you this stylus. XDD. I'll give you this stylus, baby. Yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Let's see here. What's that? That's the first thing I would say to this motherfucker right here. That's the fucking pickup line I'd hit them with. We'd be at the beach bar or whatever fuck, and I just like walk up and I say, "I give you this stylus, baby," and she fucking looks at me and looks the fuck away. No, she doesn't look at me. She just walks away. She acts like she didn't even hear. She just walks away. That's real. That's real. That really happened. In my fucking head. Just walks the fuck away. How often do you think that happens where somebody like walks up to a woman at a bar and tries to hit on her and she doesn't even look at him and just walks away? Probably like every day, like 5,000 times a day. That's a crazy thing to think about. I wonder if anyone I know has done that. Anyway. Funny question. Funny food for thought. Much ruder than saying no thanks. I mean, like, if you pretend that it's noisy and you didn't hear them. If it's here's the deal. If you walk up to somebody and you are so you lack so much fucking confidence that your voice is shaking and you say some shit like that, you're probably gonna get ignored. I'll bet you. I'll bet you. I'll bet you. I'll bet anything. Now this, you know, I just feel like this is what would happen. Like, that's what I'm expecting, is like that kind of shit. I've been thinking about these things lately. Sometimes I go to a certain somebody's stream and they talk about their misadventures out in the world, on the greater world, and it's like, it gets me thinking about some things. I'm like, what you do in this situation? Why did I make it not sharp? Am I stupid? Fix that shit. Refrain from making any funny sound effects right now. Especially no pause. Exemplar. Exemplar is with a gorgeous woman who is very well spoken. Gorgeous in the completely platonic sense. Of course. Because I actually don't know what she looks like, but it's fine. It would still be platonic regardless. You don't even realize, do you? That fucking mostly Ghostly J is like literally his fucking... Literally, that's literally, so the Banshee character he created recently, that is like the way he draws his, the way he draws her. So. Ew, what the fuck? I don't know if you realize that. Ew. What's happening here? Ew, what the fuck am I drawing? So it's like pinched. Ew, this is so strange. Maybe the sunglasses are too big. Well, she does have big ass eyes. Maybe I should move her hand over. Kind of tilt her arm a little differently. Wouldn't be too hard. I need to get to teto momentarily here though. I'm having too much fun with this. I needed something fresh to work on anyway. I'm glad that I saw that. I only saw that like a few hours before stream started too. I was like, oh my god. Because I feel like I'm gonna get stuck into a rut again if I don't get something fresh on my plate. Like a fresh new idea. This is pretty fresh. She's so damn cute. Look at her. She's so damn cute. Her jaw is too low again. Keep doing that. There's nothing wrong with her face, it's just not. Faith has like a really shallow chin. So I have to like remove extra real estate on her face. Wait, Do I want to... Yeah, let's leave it. Let's leave it. Let's leave it where it was. Fine. No thank you. Yeah, Faith would say no thank you. I've been thinking about Faith recently. It used to be that Faith was totally stoic and that she would give like no emotion or show expression whatsoever and shit like that. And I think that's still very cool. I think there's aura to that, like a lot of fucking aura to that. Aura, that's funny. That's funny, isn't it? It's really funny. Anyway, there's a lot of aura to that, but it don't make no damn sense. Like, how the fuck is she supposed to communicate with anyone if she never speaks and she doesn't even like express herself with her face? It'd be impossible to figure out what the fuck is going on in her head. Like, if she's supposed to be in social situations and shit, she'd just be like a fucking hitting everybody with that autism or is 24/7 and be. It's not really like it's not really conducive to the type of career she has. I'll be real. So that's why she's become a bit more expressive, right? I feel like if she's not gonna speak, she needs to at least be expressive. Bizarre world where she wouldn't be interested in you. Faith not speaking. She doesn't. That's part of the charm. Well, she doesn't as far as people. That's the act at least. That's the act at the very least. I don't know how far the act goes off stage, you know, behind the scenes at celebrity parties or something, you know, who knows what happens, but you certainly don't see that side of Faith in public. Name and occupation for the court. That would be a private citizen. That would not be the act. She would not be doing the act. She'd probably have to speak for that. It'd be really weird. But the thing is, this is the 1980s and it's a courtroom, so there would be no recordings of her voice, as I understand. I believe they can only transcribe what people say and draw courtroom sketches. So guess what? If that were happening at the height of her fucking career, I wouldn't be surprised if she appeared in court. Totally see that happening. She's a really well-known public figure in her canon. You know something else that I've never brought up? Faith also, Faith is such a huge celebrity that, because this is a weird alternate timeline and shit, the company, that fucking EDS company, the one that I put the logo over Polly of when I was like making that retro animation looking shit, they actually, they went like more into like the 3D business or whatever. They fucking took a very different path. There was a hostile takeover and shit, and using all their fucking facilities and servers and what fuck, I don't know. they they got a different division that went a very different path than the company ended up taking initially. And Faith appeared in the Super Bowl dancing as a 300-foot tall projection over the center field because of that company, because they developed these fucking projectors that can project like a fucking 3D holographic image over fog and shit, over fog and mist, which is, you know, is something we can do now. And they just reprojected her performance over that. And I think they also probably had like the digital Faith, like the Faith that you see on your screen right now is canonically part of her universe, created by EDS. Oh shit. Guy on my cocoa melon's about to light off all his fireworks. Hell yeah. I've done a lot of thinking about this through various listens to different songs. Oh, that is so weird. Is he streaming? He's streaming from his phone, isn't he? I see, that's crazy. You know, we should have like something like hanging off her fucking bottoms or something. It'd be cute. Cause this motherfucker, she's got the fucking like, you know, that's how that works. Maybe like something going around her waist here. I don't know. Maybe. Although I think part of the fun here is that this lady ain't wearing no damn bottoms. Stupid. Phrasing it like that. This should probably be a little... Oh. Fireworks about to get lit on my other screen, I think. Oh shit. So anyway, my point with that all was that like Faith is a huge celebrity. She did a performance for a Super Bowl in the 80s at the height of her career. And they made the fucking company that fucking projected her made a 3D version of her. That then used in like its marketing and promotions of her throughout the rest of the decade. Because like 3D, you know, was still novel and like new. It was like really crazy at the time. Basically a cartoonified version of the well-known celebrity dancer Faith. Of the shit. There's a better way of saying that, but I can't think of it right now. I'm being distracted by fireworks. I'm like, ooh, pretty. Flashing like crazy over there. The fountains are crazy. Speaking of fireworks, when I got my hair cut the other day, and you know, I've gotten a lot better at talking to the haircut people since I was a kid. I used to just close my eyes and shut the hell up. I made some conversation with the person, and then after we saw, you know, eventually it kind of peters out, and another customer came into the place and sat down, and the other the other fucking what a cosmetologist, I guess. She asked the guy what he's doing. He's like, oh, I'm gonna do fireworks or whatever. I'm gonna see my family and set off some fireworks. And then the other cosmetologist told this guy this story of like how she lived, her grandparents like lived on like a farm or something with a bunch of old rusty equipment everywhere, and they would like set fireworks off in the fucking old rusty vehicles and shit. And I was like, oh my god, that sounds awesome. That's what I was thinking. I almost wanted to say something, but I was like, that doesn't make it. Why would I be saying anything? She's not talking to me. I was like, that sounds fucking awesome. On two on top and one on the sides. That is not what I say. What I say is, I tend to get my shit cut to like chin length now. About my chin. And I always get it cut into layers. I tell them to cut it into layers to make it lighter. Because it's so fucking thick. It is insanely fucking thick, naturally. And it thickens the hell out in between haircuts. And it gets like fucking so fucking hot. It's insane. But I'm also a dude, and I'm not used to having big fucking long ass hair my whole life. You know. Like people who are used to that and go their whole lives with having long ass hair. Buzz cut. Yeah. And I'd also be qualified to join the fucking army. The fucking recruit, except not, I'm too old now, probably. Fucking join the ranks. Get on that. I'll get right on that buzz cut when I go into the fucking service corps. Join the army. Yeah, this is a great time to join the army. There's never been a better time than now to join the army. Yeah, there's a guy I know who joined the Air Force. I was like, why the fuck would you join? I was thinking like, why I didn't say this to him because I don't really talk to him. He's a guy I know by proxy. I was like, why the fuck did he join the Air Force? And the person I was talking to was like, I have no idea. It's just like so fucking weird. I don't know why you would join the Air Force in this current fucking era, but whatever, man. Do your thing, I guess. That's fucking bizarre. Born to blend. Yeah, true. Holy shit, that's fucking top tier. Promote this guy. Top tier fucking slogan. If I ever get drafted, that is going on my helmet.
I ain't no senator's son, yeah.
Ew. God, it's so hard to draw this sleeve. Okay, whatever. It's good enough. I think, I fucking hate her hands. Her hands are both fucking weird. Super strange. You know what? These are on the outside of the can, too. I put them too close together. Really. Yeah, this was too close together.
You are getting a promotion.
For that particular slogan. Senior Vice Executive Chat Member 3rd class instead of 4th class. Wear your new title with pride. Remember to tell everyone that comes to the chat that's your title. You need to do that more often. It's pretty funny. You want to actually have a titling system? I don't want to do that shit. I can't do that shit for real. Number one, I don't know how to code something like that. And I'm not going to vibe code it either. Number two, holy fuck, that would create actual, like, people like, oh my god, but I'm actually this or that. That would, like, create a strata system around, like, a completely bullshit fucking nomenclature that would piss me off so much. Nonsense of, oh, you mean like random titles? Maybe, I don't know. I'd have to like figure out a good way to do an array because basically I feel like that would be an array. Maybe I could ask my brother because it would just pick like a random value from an array, right? Or some shit. It'd just be like a bunch of fucking different names. They'd be like XY, like blah 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 or whatever. And then occasionally there'd be like a random like add-on like Vice or Senior or some shit or Junior just in front of things. Randomizes from a pool, yeah, it'd have to be like that. It needs to be like an entirely randomized title. They're like every word needs to be random. They could all be, they could be in a random, they have to be in a proper order so they make sense, but your new rank. Oh yeah, it'd be even funnier if it says congratulations, you've been promoted, or I am sorry to inform you that you've been demoted or some shit, but it has nothing to do with what the title actually says. Maybe there's like a 75-25, like it'll say promoted 75% of the time and 25% it doesn't. Hang on, maybe I'll write this down. Fuck it. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Now I want to write it down. And then, okay. Second class senior incel. Incel is not a proper title. Incel is, an incelt. An incelt, get it? That's funny. That's so funny. I'm so funny. You know, I try to put real alcohol, in the hands of, the people I draw holding them. Because I feel like it's fucking lame to draw fake alcohol. There we go. Oh, there's no line here. Okay, I can't write all that, it's okay. Then there's some Japanese down here, which I can't write. And there's like a fucking little black box down here. And this is actually too high up because there's like a lemon slice here and shit. That's good though. That tells me what it's supposed to be. Trillion different alcohols with nonsensical names, I'm sure. Nah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I think every alcohol has like a completely rational and reasonable name. Like fireworks with their rational and reasonable names. You know, I was looking at a fireworks stand in my city because I'm kind of considering like driving there in the next few days and like picking up a couple of rockets because I'm gonna take them down to fuck. How did this become a separate fucking layer? What the hell? I don't know what I pushed to make that a separate layer, but whatever. I was considering going there buying some rockets. I'm gonna take them down to my grandparents, shoot them off during the day or something, because I like the rockets are fun. I like seeing them go up. The only holiday where you can shoot off like a model rocket basically, and it explodes and it's funny. It goes wow. Little like quote unquote model rocket. Oh, it does kind of do that. Oh, this is stupid right here. I'll grab that. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? What are you doing, man? What are you doing, man? I think we can also go a little later tonight, by the way, because I work in the afternoon. That might be the case this week. Depending. Oh no, I have to go in. Probably have to go in early tomorrow. I mean, Thursday. Cute.
Not a single cause between us.
I had to just post this sketch as is, because didn't I post the maid just like this with no shading? It did pretty well. I just post this as it is, and then I could when I finish it. The bra strap is showing. Oh, you want her to do the thing. You're funny. You know, I almost drew something like that for her. But what was she gonna do? I can't remember. I had like I wrote it down. I never got to it though. I got too distracted. Faith just yanks the straps way up like a cartoon character. So like she reaches into her shirt and she just like fucking goes like flump. But nothing changes because she's still wearing her shirt. It just looks really dumb. I mean, I guess she's moving her boobs. People are into that. The idea was that she would just like fucking, yeah, anyway, you get I described it pretty well. You get the picture. I guess I'll post this, not now. Personally, I think it needs a lot of work, but you know, it probably is good enough to post right now, and then we can finish it later. So just take off my shirt. It was like it was this dumb. Did you see the original? It was like this dumb like little like Twitter fucking kiddo or something, or TikTok kiddo or something. It was just like it was like a character almost like Faith, where they were like very like. They were very like stoic looking. They just had like that one expression on their face all the time, kind of the same one that like Faith, kind of like this, you know, was this fucking like default expression. And it was definitely drawn by somebody who like really just wanted to draw their characters' boobies. It was like very fucking blatant, but I mean, why wouldn't it be? Did I save the original? Hang on. I just show you the original. What I think is the original. I don't think I have it. No. That was going on at the same time I was trying to fix Eros' smile. The Gabo's smile. I was trying to make her smile. I was trying to make her smile. I'm gonna get rid of the background there. Look at this fucking fuckwit. Look at this dumb fuckwit. Where the fuck were we? Where in the freak were we? Okay. So I got a lot of shit to do here. I think I was like setting up the shoulders for I can barely see the damn wireframe over this. Hang on. How do I Ooh, I see. Woo. Also Teto free stream. I'm sorry to tell you. There will be Teto in this stream. I'm sorry to tell you, but there will be Teto in this stream. I can't see the goddamn wireframe. Son of a beeswax. Ew, 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 yucky. Ew, yucky, disgusting. I was gonna go here, we were gonna do this. I want to try highlighting, like, this guy. These guys. Is that... No, it's not continuous. Is that 5 sides? Oh, Jesus. That's difficult. It's a difficult situation right there. So I guess I gotta do this. Oink. There we go, she's got a triangle there. Do we really want that triangle? Is that what we're doing? Is that how we're doing this? Kinda wanna keep it. So I guess so. It's kind of funny how like blatant the bra strap trend was just like a way for that one artist to like be like, my character's boobies. Take a look-see, everybody. Take a look-see. Take a look-see, take a smell. Oh, do you guys want to hear the report on things that you don't care about? The other night, Maoshi played fucking that horrid game Dead by Daylight. She likes bad games because she has fucking bad taste in fucking games that aren't horror games. She played that shit with a friend of hers and some others. Met some funny people. There were some funny fucking moments in that particular fucking stream. It's fucking funny. You had to fucking be there to see how fucking funny it was. You should have all been there. You should all subscribe to that channel. Subscribe to the channel. Oh, her neck keeps getting wider and wider. Sorry, it needs to be like really ridiculously fucking tiny. There. Pinch that shit. Maoshi. You guys ever heard, have I talked about, I did mention this on another stream, didn't I? Probes. The dude who plays Dead by Daylight, but like, why is it on an axis? Don't do that. Oh, you're stupid. Hang on. Medium point. There we go. The Dead by Daylight streamer who like just plays Dead by Daylight all the time. He never stops streaming Dead by Daylight. The only thing he ever does. And I mean, he never stops streaming it. Like, as in, he doesn't fucking do anything else with his life. That's his whole life, is just streaming Dead by Daylight all the time. The only thing left in his life. It's like he became like this horror game made this guy into like a husk of himself, like as if he's like a horror character himself. It's kind of insane, honestly. Kind of fucking crazy. This dude became the horror character. The guy at the start of the horror movie. Some kind of weird freakazoid. I'm in Dead by Daylight disease. It's even worse than usual though with this guy. Like he like banned everyone in his chat who didn't like chat with a donation. Like if you chat and you don't donate, it auto bans you. So his chat is like dead. He went from having like 1,500 or like 2,000 viewers a few years ago to like fucking 20 now. Because he doesn't fucking talk or anything. And he does like things in the game that upset people. So like whenever somebody's watching and he does one of those things he does, somebody will like say something about it and they'll just get banned instantly. He's a fucking psycho. At this point, I would think he'd have like a bot doing that for him, honestly, based on how he has acted for the past long while. Let's give you play Marvel Rivals Instaban. I've never been to his chat. I don't want to watch that guy. He's scary. The idea of that guy is kind of scary to me. I feel like I'm gonna get like, I'm gonna become part of like some horror plot if I fucking go watch that guy. Like the fucking movie will start there and be like, haha, there's a guy that does this. He's been known for years, and he's got like the whole story about the guy kind of literally just sounds like a fucking character from a fucking horror movie. And usually like the main fucking bad guy of the horror movie. I think he's gonna fucking come to my house and fucking hunt me down if I fucking do anything. Kind of fucked up thing to say. The guy needs help, but it is very strange thinking about it. How he like literally just became the thing that he's playing games about in some ways. Just losing himself to it in that complete sense. That's cool. Her lips still really piss me off. Like I really don't like them. Because of this fucking weird shit that happens every time. What's happening? Okay. If I push them in, will it stop doing that? No, it still does like the weird fucking thing that it does. I don't like that it does that. Why does it do that? Do I need to separate? I need to separate them, don't I? Yeah, I have to separate them. Actually, you know what I could do? Wait. Because I knew that they were inside out. Normals, flip. Yeah. Oh my god, that solved everything. Holy fuck. Finally! That was the issue I was having this whole time. I was like, why does it look like that? It's because I extruded them inside out. Ugh. This corner is weird. The only thing I can hope for is that, like, I have the fucking mental fortitude to avoid ever ending up in a situation like that guy. You know? You see something like that, and I mean, unless the guy is like just rerunning old VODs, you're like, fuck, man. Shit. It's like scary. It's scary as hell, man. You get thousands of views. Once upon a time, you could. Not anymore. Not these days. Like, not at all. Unless, hang on. Maybe there's like some pros that can still do it. Something about the way that guy played the game made people love how he played it. I don't know what it was. I almost went to the wrong page. I just went to my Twitch settings page instead of the fucking main Twitch page. I don't know why I started auto-typing my Twitch settings page. I'm just so used to doing that. I want to go to I'm not sure why I'm doing this on my laptop when I have my desktop right there, but I guess it would make an easier screenshot. Okay, so the top people in Dead by Daylight. What the fuck is that? Hang on. What? There's somebody with like 104 viewers almost at the top of the category, even though I got sorted from viewers high to low, which makes no fucking sense. Maybe it's because he just started. I don't know. He's been on for 3 hours, 4 hours. Anyway, the top people in Dead by Daylight have like 3.6k, 1.1, 977, 974, 941, 913. There's like a lot of people with 900 something viewers. I'll tell you right now, if I scroll down, I'm gonna see this fucking Probs guy. Let's look for him. He's probably got like fucking 20 viewers or some shit though. Or less than that. I think he had like fucking 5 viewers. Wait, I see his logo. There it is, 34 viewers. He's on right now. Let's watch him right now together, guys. No, just kidding. I'm not clicking on that shit. Fucking terrifying. If I click on that shit, I'm cursed for life. He will fucking find me and he will kill me. He will do it for real. He will be the fucking killer. And then my real life will become Dead by Daylight. Even though I've never played that game. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid that my real life would just become Dead by Daylight if I fucking engage myself with this guy. Engage in interacting with this dude at all. Like he's like the actual killer. This better be set up for linked. Connected only. Thank you. Oh my god, what is this fall off radius? Oh, it's a fucking sphere. None of the fall off radiuses are perfect. They always have some weird issue about them that I don't like. That's pretty gross right there, but I need it for now. Survivor or killer. UG infect this stream. It kind of depends. Have you ever thought of like I don't know if DBD has. They don't have this mechanic because I think fundamentally they can't do this. But what about a killer pretending to be a survivor? I mean, that doesn't have to be 100% be the case. Maybe it's like hard to tell. Maybe that's more like Among Us though, you know? Right? She's better from like a Trouble in Terrorist Town type of gig than she is for like DVD. Because you know who the killer is and you're running away from them the whole time in DVD. I feel like this music should go. I think it'd be awesome. Though I think they kind of do that right here, what they're doing right now. How's this gonna work? I didn't think this through very well, but that's okay, I guess. Oh yeah, baby. I have no idea what I'm doing. Woo! I have no idea what I'm doing. Hang on a second. Wasn't that a fucking picture that I saved on my phone once? Oh yeah, there was like a dog. But I wonder if I can find that. It's really funny. I can't spell. Hang on. No idea. Damn. If I type in dog gaming, there's no way. There's gotta be a fucking... Where is this thing? Gotta be in here. There's not a dog in this picture. What are you seeing as a dog? What is it calling a dog? Oh, there's the word dog on that board. Hold on a second. I'll find it. I guess I can probably find it if I look it up. Images of change, the changed pose when you change. Oh yeah, I think I did see something about that. I feel like I did 113,000 bookmarks, unsurprisingly. Here, I'll fucking put this in my fucking references channel. I feel like maybe I didn't see this, because otherwise I probably would have bookmarked it. I might have scrolled past it like a turd. Hang on. Need to make it searchable in the notes I send to myself on Discord. Let's see. There's like a fucking old ass meme where there's a dog and it's like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh fucking hell, it autofilled like some random shit. Hang on. There we go. Oh, there's a few of them. Oh, it's this one. This fucking stupid thing. This is the one I was thinking of. Hang on. Specifically this one. So we have to... This one. I have no idea what I'm doing. I used to think this shit was so funny. I was like, this is the funniest shit I've ever seen. It's just because he looks so dumb. He's like totally oblivious. He has no idea what's happening. The obliviousness. I mean, I'm sure that this was shared amongst co-workers in 2013 with gusto. Like, they were like sending this to each other in the Slack, like, ah ha ha, yeah, look at this guy, ha, he's so fucking stupid. This is literally me, Lamau. Fucking going crazy with this shit. This shit must have gone fucking crazy in Slack. This shit must have been crazy up there. Yeah, let's look at this again. Let's look at this. Let's just sit here and look at this for a while, you know? We don't need to work on anything else. Oh wow, where did it go? Fuck, I look away for half a second, it's gone. Oh well. That's my pen. Why did I pick my pen? I put my glove on and I picked my pen up. What am I doing? I was so eager, but it was taken away from me and I can't explain why. I don't know how this could happen. How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. I can't pull that one out. I guess I could pull more polygons. And what is going on here anyway? Hang on. Wait, that's supposed to do that, right? Oh god, this is so awkward. It's occluded back there, so it's like... But it has to be there. That's fucking annoying. Fuck you, you dumb motherfucker. Why would you design it like this? Fucking idiot designed this shit.
I swear to God, the fucking idiot's giving me these fucking models all the time. I got better things to do with my time than constantly have to figure out how to optimize all these stupid dog shit models they give me. God, I fucking hate my job.
Idiot. Shit, I'm starting to sound like that guy that I was watching for a bit who was always complaining about his employees.
I hate modeling so much, I hate it. Why do my stupid dog shit employees not know how to make anything right? Why do I have to go through and fix fucking everything? I hate my life. Oh, also guys, did I tell you about the time that I saved the fucking life, the universe, and everything? I fucking was eating a fucking ham sandwich one day and I'm walking down the street when this fucking gorgeous woman told me that I looked so fucking hot. So I was like, yes, I am beautiful. And she was like, I know. And then we made love there on the street, but then the fucking world started to shake and was breaking apart and I fucking grabbed both parts of the cracked earth and I pulled them back together and slammed it shut and everybody clapped and Alfred Einstein was there and he shit himself. Anyway, back to me modeling. I fucking hate my employees. I work for a game company. I'm an indie dev. No, sorry. But that was separated enough from the fucking clip. Oh, Jesus. Is that supposed to be there even? Oh my god, you're so gorgeous. I was like, I know, and then we made love there. I like how I hesitate. I said, oh, then we had. Cool hesitation on that one. Put down the history books for that fucking hesitation. I know I'm gonna regret that when I listen to it later. I talked enough about that guy though. I don't need to talk about that guy some more. Or anymore. I suppose though I could, for the sake of people who have no idea who the fuck I'm talking about. I'm just gonna pull it over this way and fucking drag all these other guys this way too, because they need to be over here too. I feel like this is too long. Like these guys shouldn't even be down here. Wait, no, wait, I'm confused. Yeah, I'm gonna delete some faces. Some weird shit going on here. Wait, actually, no, wait. No, delete this one. That can go away. I don't know. I feel like maybe it should clip through there. But then, like, these guys need to be, like, fucking removed. Need to be deleted from existence. And then I need to have, like, another set down here. Boy, I sure can't wait to drive like fucking 8 hours at a time every day for the next 2 weeks. Except I'm serious, kind of. One thing, though, that I discount about the last time I went on a trip out west, last couple times actually, is that I was not the one driving. I was not the one driving during those trips. So like when I went to Monument Valley and I took all those pictures and shit, I was not driving. They did not have me driving. I was not driving that shit. So like,
I got to experience all the. I mean, I was sitting there like waiting. Basically, I was like sitting in the passenger seat, like looking at my phone or like staring at the landscape or whatever. I didn't have any of the fucking navigation to do. Yeah, I have to fucking drive 4,000 goddamn miles. I don't know if I'm gonna fucking lose my mind or what. We'll see. I might be fucking completely exhausted. I'll tell you guys. I don't know if this is gonna be a fucking nightmare or what the deal is. So, I have driven from Chicago to my city in a single day before, and it takes like, God, how many hours was that? Was that 9 hours or 12 hours? Let me check. Yeah, just Chicago, and then directions, and then yeah, I'm gonna pick the Culver's I go to. Culver's to fucking Chicago. That's 8 hours and 12 minutes. On the, is that the route I took? I don't think that's the route I took. I think I took this route. Oh god, there's so much construction on the fucking route that I took now. That is 8 hours 25 minutes, so it's 8.5 hours. It took me like 9 hours or so to get home. I think I left at 9 in the morning too. Maybe 10. And all I did, I just kept driving and driving and driving and driving and driving until I and like what I did, I stopped every what. Oh, sneeze. I stopped at every gas station, and I would fucking went out. I would like use the restroom or whatever. And if I like, there was a point where like I was getting like road hypnosis and whatever. And so to stay like awake, I got one of those like Starbucks, like cappuccinos in a can, like the smallest one they had, and that kept me like propped up until I got home. And I'm gonna have to do that shit like every day until I get to California, which is gonna be lots of fun. It was fucking crazy enough going from like south of the Grand Canyon to like the western side of Colorado. Although we did stop at the Grand Canyon for several hours, and then we spent our time going through Monument Valley and shit. And then we crossed the entire state of Colorado at night. This was on the way back from my work trip a couple years ago. Am I anxious about this? A little bit, but I think I'm definitely going to be taking 2 cans. Like I'll have like 2 thermoses here. I got my mug, you know, with my fucking juice in it. I'm gonna have that. That's gonna be the whole time. I'll be taking sips from that to keep my brain like topped off, so I don't get too fucking crazy. Especially getting out of cans is gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. I literally have to travel the entire length of the state to get out. Fucking stupid. My towel. Oh yeah. Thank you for reminding me. I'm glad I remember my towel when I need my special towel. Hang on a sec. So to the first city I'm going to Oklahoma from here. I'll just type that in. I'll just type in here. That's almost dead on 8 hours. Oh, I'm forgetting something. I'm not going to that city first. I'm going to Optima Lake. From here to Optima Lake is 7 hours, and there's another hour to the west to get to the city that I'm staying at. And I'm going to be stopping at that lake for like an hour or so. So, I mean, 7 hours of driving. And a chunk of this is going to be a route that I've taken before. And then I'm going to be going dead west for a super long time. So I can't wait to drive into the sun at some point. I'm like my job. I'll probably forget some bullshit. There's a lot of things I'm going to have to take with me. I'm taking my VHS camera. I'm taking my film, SLR camera. I'm taking shit like I've got a pair of binoculars that I bought that I'm gonna take with me because I want to like look at shit that's far away. I think it'd be cool. Oh yeah, I've got like my dad gave me like this big ass power bank thing along with the freezer, and I'll be using that quite a bit, I believe. Using that for some of my shit. And then, oh god, is that gonna work? Oh Jesus, I didn't even see that. Oh man. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Is this gonna work? God. Do 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 do. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Oh no, it's not. Get the fuck back here. Yeah, I'm just there's a lot of shit that I'm taking. Just an absolute shitload of stuff. Oh yeah, and a big ass can of bear mace. Pretty important. Should probably cut the fucking zip ties off that one before I fucking get out there. It's gonna be really interesting to deal with all that shit. Did I make this come out of her body? Yeah, kinda. I'm gonna hide this for now so I can see how these attach to each other, because they're kind of like fucked right now and it's weird. Not really a fan of it. Like, I feel like these ought to attach better. They don't really make any sense how they're attached right now. Like, what is this attached to? This shouldn't even be here. Like, this goes over top of the other thing. Feels everything. If Kay were here, I could ask for like a teto screaming. I need some teto screaming stat. Fuck, the fucking entire building just like creaked. Like a pressure change or some shit outside. Creepy ass. Creepy ass. Is that where that goes? I sure hope that's where that goes. I sure freaking hope so. Ugh. This is so fucking complicated. What is this? That don't go there. How about that? That's weird. Odd. I cut across these guys to this. Yeah, technically. Yeah, probably. I'm only doing this without any fucking... on the top showing like at all. This is even weirder that there's no curve here. I need to make this curve like more substantial, so I'm probably gonna have to do something about that too. That is definitely fucking weird. I'm gonna have to get up so early too to do all this driving and shit. As is custom for me, when I go on like a road trip, I may be getting a platter of McDonald's hot cakes before I head out. Maybe eating a platter of hot cakes for the road. 4 a.m. drive, not 4 a.m. I almost did a 4 a.m. drive. Because I was thinking, oh, I could get all the way to like fucking New Mexico instead of Oklahoma if I just do this. Then I was like, I don't want to fucking get up at 4 o'clock in the goddamn morning. I have to fucking like, with orange juice, yeah, I probably should get orange juice too. Good point. I'll probably take my own coffee. What's gonna happen is I'll probably have my own coffee in my mug, and then when I run out of coffee, I will fill the mug with juice, and then I'm gonna sustain myself on that shit. The only time I'm not gonna have coffee at the campsites, I'm gonna fucking have to wake up and drink juice to like wake myself up, which is gonna be fun. It tastes real interesting first thing in the morning, let me tell you. Tried it a couple times. Had a little bit this morning because I couldn't wake up properly. I took a sip of it. It's easy enough to just, you know, grab the energy drink that's sitting in your fridge and just have a sip if you're fucking feeling groggy. That's what I do sometimes. I'll just be doing that. That is pissing me off. I'm gonna fucking... This topology is like a fucking mess. You know, there's things on the Gobbo that I'm like not totally satisfied with because they look like really fucking weird if you look at them too hard. If you look at like some of the animations that I have her doing in Warudo, you'll notice that her boobs like phase out of her fucking top basically and shit because they're two separate meshes. And they don't have perfect weight paints in alignment with each other. It's fucking annoying. But I haven't done much about it because I feel like it would be such a gargantuan task to do and it would just be like me fucking around with boobs for hours, so it'd be stupid. This one's supposed to be translucent, by the way. There's no way that's gonna fucking highlight for me now. The fucking shape on this thing is too weird. It can't be perfect. Does it come from here? It does come from here. Here, sign. Oh, Normals, flip. These need to be flipped back. I think this one needs to be flipped back. How come it's gradiating? That's really strange. Oh, it's because of the fucking... I think it's because of the thing we have on. Oops. Alright, now those are correct. Go to flat. Oh, her fucking top is hidden. No, her boobs. I just showed everyone Teto's friggin' completely blank fucking nothingness. Good, that works. Oh my god, soak it up. Holy shit, awooga. Awooga. Oh my god, awooga, awooga. That worries me. Sometime in the future, I may just like merge every fucking mesh together if I don't think that the outfit's ever gonna change. I want to do that here too. Just fucking merge this mesh in with the fucking top. Just so I don't have to worry about any like meshes clipping through other meshes. I'm still not entirely sure why I fucking modeled the boobs on that other fucking model. Oop, no, don't do that. Here. Shift D. No, we're gonna Z. No, Z. We're gonna come down here because this is gonna be our basis for next bit. Is it median point? Yes. You wanna do that? Okay, and we're gonna do it like this also. About what I need. We're gonna take off the top section because there's no reason for it. This was just for flair. And the topology is bad. Also, of course, the other top section here is... Oh my goodness. Thank you. Our top section here isn't bridged. Been a quiet day today, hasn't it? At least you're here. It happens. Everybody must be pretty busy. Spaces. Mwah. Very warm, lazy summer evening. Everybody's too, like, they don't want to turn on their PC or nothing. They ain't watching their damn streams. I'm too hot. They're like, oh, I'm roasting. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, save me, squirrel. Oh. A lot of my friends have not been streaming as much lately. That person isn't streaming, are they? No. You know, somebody who liked the Faith Maid was Crag808, who's somebody that we rated at one point. I don't know them very well. They're an artist, and they always draw their own PNG tubers. I should do them a little bit better. I was looking to see if they were on. I don't see them on the sidebar, but they may just be further down. They are not on. Not even Noctis is on. Noctis has been doing movie nights in her Discord. And I feel bad because I signed up to get the notifications about it, but I can't ever do any of them because they're all on like nights I'm either streaming or otherwise busy. They're always on Thursdays and shit, and I need to stream. I got my schedule, I stick to it. Part of that is so that I can actually get shit done, you know? This is the time that I schedule for myself to work on this, and if I don't adhere to that, then I just probably won't get things done, so. I feel like a big part of the reason they all pick Thursday instead, because Friday is an option for them. I think a lot of them, like, actually do a bunch of shit on Fridays instead of just sit around. Like yours truly. Sitting around. Doing real shit. Yep. That's when you go out with your friends and shit. Yep. Oh, looks like we're gonna have to delete a fucking poly here. They got shit going on. Detach. What was it? Fucking can't remember what detach is. Vertex? Or rip vertex? Oh, it's V. I'm so dumb. V. Oh, what? I'm dumb. What am I doing? Oh my god. Ew. Forgot about that. See, I'm basically turning this into a cylinder again, so I don't have to fucking start from a primitive, because I don't want to start from a damn primitive. It's really annoying too. You know, actually I'm going to delete this entire top row because it sucks. We just, you know what, we could just do that. We could just basically start with from a primitive, like by like having it just be this torso piece, and we just extrude what we need from this. Make my own damn primitives. I don't need any primitives, I can make my own primitives with blackjack and hookers. Reddit's favorite joke. Everybody give a round of applause for Reddit's favorite joke. It's been a long time since I've heard that on Reddit though. Woo! If you ever want a taste of like what old Reddit was like, just go to the fucking Reddit what is it? And you're gonna see like 18 bajillion people like cracking jokes about literally everything that gets posted all the time as if they're the funniest people to ever exist. There could be no one funnier. They're so funny. Somebody sees like a banana. That is a wiener. Now that is humor. So my idea behind this was that this lower torso piece would like kind of jut out and then in as if it's like an exposed stomach. So or like a bodysuit clinging to a stomach. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. I'm getting tired enough that I think I might just go for the normal length of time, yeah. Okay, well at least I'm doing teto now, right? We'll see, maybe I'll go a little longer. See how I feel at the top of the hour. I say the top of the hour is the fucking literal top of the hour in fucking 15 minutes, but I mean like the top of my stream hour, which is in like 25 minutes. I mean something completely freaking different. Oi, oi, oi. Like this. The front is so messed up. What are you doing? I need to yell at my models more often. Just incoherent screaming. What are you doing? Very sane streamer. Funny because like none of this fucking geometry out here matters. My delete or in here, the stuff going underneath here, unless it's the edge, it doesn't matter. Ow! Face my verbal punching bag. That's like insane. You're nuts. We don't tempt fate like that. You are nuts. You're nuts. This guy's nuts. This guy's always giving me the craziest suggestions. Me when I'm in a crazy suggestions competition. Yeah, good luck, buddy. They say that when Faith was a human person doing her act, she would lock on to some dude in the audience early in the performance and then just like stay locked on to him the entire time. Just one random guy. Just a different person every time. At least early in her career. I don't need to explain to you what happens after that. If you have to ask questions, you don't even need to know. You're funny. You think that's how it works? Funny. This guy's funny. What am I clipping right now? I think I've got it all the way in. You know what? Actually, it might be fine. The sides are like too jutted out though. Hey, what? Don't click that thing. What's happening over here? Is that entirely from the... Those don't even go all the way out. I feel like that doesn't matter because that's like the fucking... the side. Something over here needs to go over here. Is Is it the one? No, no, this one. To go over here. I'm suddenly having a memory of the time that I was in Colorado a number of years ago. And I went to the grocery store in the town we were staying in with the people I was with. And it was like this quaint little fucking grocery store. There's just something like so serene about it. Dude, that was like a regular ass grocery store, like a modern grocery store, but it was really small. And it was like, had all this fucking like log decor and shit everywhere, because I'm pretty sure it was like part of the aesthetic of the region, really. It was really nice. It's a cute little grocery store. I was like, man, it would be awesome to shop at this every time I had to go get groceries. Doubt that I could afford live out in a place like that though, especially with how fucking god that town that we went to, not that town specifically that we stayed in I guess, but one that we went to nearby is currently one of the ones that has like a gigantic fire like literally right outside it, and it's kind of scary. I did say that I guess at the start of stream. Like, oh fuck, man. I really hope they don't have to evacuate the town. Where if they do that, I'm worried it's gonna fucking be lost. It's a unique enough name though that if I search it, I immediately get the articles. The town is to discuss July 4th plans. Are you joking? You were absolutely not gonna do any fireworks because you would die. God, the fucking massive, like, plume of smoke they can see from the town is, like, insane. Only sparklers, yeah. No, they're gonna lose the town if they fucking... if that fire gets down to them. Because it's like down, the town is down in a canyon, and the fire is raging on the ridge above the canyon. So if it gets down into the canyon, they're fucked. Also kind of traps you in there, because that's the canyon walls are so steep, and there's only one way in and out. Especially if like the worst thing that could happen is if a fire fucking starts on the other side of town. Because there's no way out then, because there's a way in and a way out. There's two ways in, two ways out. It's like one road that goes through town, through the middle of the canyon. That would be really fucking horrible. Shit, I mean, there's like Telluride, which isn't too far from this particular town. Which is just kind of one way in, one way out. Which would be fucking scary as fuck. I'm like looking at like maps now. Let me look at this again. If I zoom in on the area, it gives me like a... At least when I zoomed in on my phone, it was giving me like a thing. Oh, there it is. I guess there's not one anywhere near Telluride. Because I was down here, right? That area, the town I'm mentioning right now is... Well, I did show you guys Ophir Pass was one that I was thinking about going over. It's basically in that area. This fire. I mean, I guess technically because it's not... I'm not there now and there's no way to connect it back to me. I could just say that the town I'm talking about is Ouray, Colorado. O-U-R-A-Y. It's a really fucking unique name. It's a very cute little town. And it's on the $1 Million Highway, which is, like I said, on the edge of like a cliff, basically. Big docks. This is huge. They say this is the most information Unspilled has ever revealed about themselves. I need to push these in. There we go. Need more control over this area. We're gonna model abs onto this piece, basically. Why is it not perfectly flat? That's infuriating. I literally can't stand this. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Okay. You. Damn it, I keep thinking there's like a person in this fucking stream that I've got on over here now because I got fucking raided into something. I keep thinking there's somebody in that isn't there. So I keep hearing a voice and I'm like, oh, it's that guy. It's like, no, that guy isn't there. What the fuck? Anyway, yeah, about Coco Melon shit again. I know you guys love hearing me talk about Coco Melon shit. That's why I do it all the time, constantly. I can't escape it. You know what this is gonna do? Once I get this properly shaped, is it's gonna curve in. Well, I guess in the back it'll go like booty, and then in the front it's gonna like slope in. You know? So that's what's happening. We're gonna have fun with it. That was always the plan, by the way. Keep that right where it is. This guy right here probably should get pulled like way back though. Yeah. To keep the bullshit away. See, look at that. See what I'm talking about here? See what I'm talking about? You do understand. Do you understand? Oh, yes, sir. Oh, I forgot I can do this. Oh, hell yes. A lot of these guys are getting crunched in. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to slice that piece off. On both sides, it would appear. Both sides, it would appear. Okay. Alright, so faces. And then this one right here, this one goes in. What are these? What? Oh, these can probably just merge in. Problem is, I just fucking deleted that other shit, which I probably needed. Those should stay. This can go here then. And this can go here. And this can fucking slide in. And I think we're good from there. Front one though needs to go like in like that. And of course part of this, oh, you know the fucking stuff I was talking about, like the butte, that's gonna have to that's gonna go to a different spot. That's gonna be part of the other piece, the black pieces. Coming up soon here. Okay. The black pieces are going to be part of this. I'm just going to extrude them from the sides here. And then we can shape the seam as we go to figure it out. That's sticking too far out. It's a little silly. What is the fuck? What in the hell? Definitely gonna want to probably have like a pushed in point here for her spine. Well, that person, Tia isn't on, is she? No, Tia's not on. It does feel sometimes like a little bit of an effort to raid Tia because she's like, oh, what are you doing? Da, da, da. Shrimp. I'm fucking hoping we can avoid shrimp. Nothing against Shrimp Guy, but like, it's literally like a virtual fish tank. Like, there's not even any music on it, it's just a virtual fish tank. I hate shrimp. I hate them. I freaking hate shrimp. Shrimp. Okay, well, the lower back is going to be harder to figure out exactly, but we'll get there. I feel like it's always one of the harder parts. I did this same thing for Silhouette too. This is reminding me of how I modeled Silhouette's lower back. Spend a lot of time modeling lower backs for some reason. Interesting. VR. Tokyo. He demands hip radius. Let's see. E. X. And then the fucking sides here can get pulled down. Yeah, this is essentially a triangle. Here. Oi, oi, oi. Where are you? What's going on over here? Some nonsense, some bullshit. Some bullshit. Push it down to here. What is that? That's weird. Damn, look at that. Look at that shadow. Girl, what the fuck? And the back looks like shit. Tokyo. Tokyo. Oh. You know, I probably need to move the bottom part up. Now I'm looking at it. Because I'm probably going to make this all one solid piece, and the bottom probably needs to be angled in the same way. Oh, this particular piece of geometry is going to be fucking weird. But a lot of this shit is fucking weird, honestly. She's very much coming along, though. And then once we're done, we can fucking freeze all transformations and fucking solidify our modifiers and shit. Then we staple a rig to her with Rigify and go crazy. Basically like stapling a rig on. This is what it feels like. Taking a big ass stapler and just fucking shoving a rig on the character. Rather than like doing like a super intricate fucking type of edit. Oh, this is gonna work way better. Need to change some of the topology, but definitely want to like keep this stuff angled towards the leg holes. I'm thinking Tokyo. 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 Sounds like they're this is like a fucking station identifier or some shit. longest fucking station identifier ever, though. So that on top. But then the bottom has to be like... Oh, is this Yellow Magic Orchestra that we're listening to? Yes. This stuff gets muted. It's funny that at the end of that song you could hear the applause and then it goes straight into this. Is this supposed to be like... the name is really interesting. That makes me think it's supposed to be like, oh yeah, we're Japanese Electric Light Orchestra. That was the idea behind their fucking name. And they're like leaning into something that's maybe a little bit racially charged with it. Kind of feels like. Possibly. I mean, Japan does shit like that though, don't they? They just lean into their stereotypes sometimes because they're fucking weird like that. Rather than getting mad at them, they just are like, yeah, I love my stereotypes. Okay, whatever. Here's the 80s. The 80s in Japan, you know. Don't blame me for that shit. Possible. Now, that could also be not the case. In which case I stand corrected massively. But it wouldn't surprise me if that were the case. You know? Trying to get me on a gotcha. Excuse you, I happen to know culture and history. You ain't gotcha me. You ain't gonna gotcha me. These are really tough. I also didn't even say anything. I didn't say shit. Oh, looks like I gotta use a median point. People are going crazy for these guys. The back of this is going to be significantly more substantial than the front. So we can fit things in correctly, right? Or at least make it look good. We're getting close to a stopping point here, though, aren't we? That's a word of the day. Blender. Tomorrow is art fight. Cannot guarantee I will be doing teto things tomorrow. Fuck art fight, says the guy who doesn't participate. Says the guy with no friends. Get owned. Not true. Not true. Oh yeah, that's right. That makes sense. The guy who doesn't... now you do. What are you bashing it for then? You love art fight. You will do art fight, in fact. I will say, anybody who attacks me, I attack back. I always return fire. Now, I can't promise that every piece that we return fire with is going to be a masterpiece, but I do return fire. Get in the way, yo, teto. Sorry. Just the way it shakes out sometimes, buddy. Better get used to it. Sometimes you get your teto, sometimes you don't. Sometimes the twin drills come to you, sometimes they don't. Usually they don't. Why the fuck would they come to you? What are you doing? Sitting on your ass, watching television, eating pizza, drinking beer. Need to get out there, explore life. Alright. That's all my brain can take. I think. Is that a gap up there? That is not a gap up there. Okay. I'm thinking that is as much as my brain can take for now. Teto A tier. Teto, wave goodbye to the audience. Bye bye. Teto, you're starting to look a little musky. I should put that one down. It's a little sus. What's happening in the world tonight? What the fuck, man? Why would you name your stream that? What a goofy motherfucker this guy is. Spatula. Yeah. Let's read Spatula. Spatula's cool. She's on. I feel like she isn't always on when I'm ending here. There, look at, you see those links in the chat room? If you're new, those are the places you can find me that aren't on Twitch. So, wow. Oh, it's okay. So I got a Blue Sky, I got Twitter, I got a Discord where I post updates and stuff. That's where you're gonna see updates. When I go on my trip, that's where you're gonna see, I'll post photos and shit. I'll give you updates in there the 2 weeks that I'm gone. Or like updates on like, oh, I've got internet, I'm gonna stream soon at this place or whatever, you know. So I'll be gone for like 2 weeks. That's how you would stay in touch with me basically, because I'm not gonna be posting shit other places. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that's kind of how it's gonna be going. So check those out, check them out today, right now. Click that button, join the fucking Discord. Anyway, thank y'all for coming out with your probably for just a second stage. Hi, Lurk. What I said, I do really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. It means a lot. We're gonna go to Spatula. We're gonna go see Spatula, which I should probably get open on my other screen here, just so my shit ain't get fucked up when this happens. I'm gonna pause these other things I got open. She's an artist. She's an artist and rigger, modeler. She's testing a model right now. She's gonna look a little different than she usually does because she's testing a model. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. More art fight tomorrow. Art fight starts tomorrow. Bye bye.